What's going on, everyone? What's going on, Justice Blade? Robert. Well, it might seem like you're gone for a while, but, it's all good. Also, Robert, good to see you back on the YouTube member list. Oh, you messaged me on Discord. What's going on, Dormius? Okay. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. You already know I had yesterday off. Decided to take it off. Oh, did I post that I was live yet? No, I wasn't. Okay, let me do that. Yeah, I post that on my X or Twitter, depending on what you really call it. But you get what I'm saying. Alright, sorry about that. Let me see here. Yeah, so... Oh. Excuse me. Okay, so, it's been way longer than 5 minutes. So, let's talk to some of the people who haven't yet.
Good to have you.
So, let's do that, wherever the hell that is. So, yeah, Zhou Yu, Lumong. Oh, I gotta find it. Okay. Let's do that. I think I might have an idea on where that is.
Lord Louis Mong has been reading constantly lately, his brows permanently furrowed in concentration.
Well, at least I thought so, anyways. Oh, I think it's over here. Yeah, I think let's definitely do this first. If I haven't said that already.
Do you think this deployment is daring enough to defeat Cao Cao's divisions?
I believe in Lord Sun Quan. Besides, what use is there?
Why do I think it's up here? Let's go check over
Lord
there.
Shichu started
I guess.
a field nearby, working on it whenever he can. Those guys don't want to unite the world. They just want to fight each other forever.
Oh. There he is. That was the easy part.
It's amazing how the
Now
survivors
where's
managed to carry on.
Lumong?
They say Lord Huangai is close to...
Oh,
Perfect.
that's a help.
Uh.
I wonder just how handsome is.
Okay, so there is a skirmish somewhere. Oh, well, at least there should be. Complete interference with South South's plans in New Province. Okay, so I have to go to you. Oh, it's over there. I think it's up more. Like over
Lord
here.
Eugene is way too strict. They say
Oh, that's Shu Province. That's G. That's Yan. Over here. Okay, it should be over here somewhere. Maybe not there, but
I'm surprised to hear that the young ones don't know that Lord.
that's not it. Okay.
Lord Shu Huang occasionally comes by to purchase gifts of appreciation.
Oh, here we go.
for his troops.
Alright, let's do it.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
All my might.
Alright, he's down.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come. I, Ji Huan, shall take you on.
Whoops. There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Alright, yeah, we're almost maxed out with the Twin Pikes. I can still let's do 10 battle art chains. Perfect evade 10 times. Okay, that's not too bad, I guess. I mean, I think I'm maxing out most of the bombs anyways. Okay, so.
So Lord Sun Quan's leading Wu?
Oh, I got 3 grand from
I hope we
that.
can get help from
Okay,
him.
They say Lord Huang Gai is close to the...
so we'll do that.
I'm grateful.
We'll talk to Lu Meng as well. Cutscene time.
Ah. Great timing. Would you mind talking with me for a moment? You might have already heard, but recently Wu has been gathering new talents. The main reason for this is that we have a new leader and need to ensure our stability. So, I think I'll need to step up. I have a debt to Lord Sun Quan, and I intend to repay it through hard work. I guess I haven't told you. Well, let me explain. When I first started serving the Sun family, I had hardly read anything in my life. Honestly, back then, there were too many things I didn't understand. I was loyal to Wu, but was only able to show it by rampaging across the battlefield. I lacked any kind of wisdom, and one day, I thoughtlessly pursued an enemy too far and ended up wounded. And the first person who scolded me afterward was Lord Sun Quan. He told me that meaningless injury and sacrifice don't amount to loyalty. That I should keep an eye on my surroundings and think about what must be done.
Oh, I don't even know what I pressed there to do that, but yeah, that's interesting that I just did that. You can actually backlog. Anyways.
I can still remember what he said word for word. He also recommended that I take up studying. That way, I would no longer be unlearned Hmong of Wu, and could instead serve as a distinguished officer who doesn't rely solely on might. I'm only here thanks to Lord Sun Quan, so I vowed to support him using everything I've learned. Or that's my hope. So far, I'm neither smart enough nor strong enough. My goal is still so far away, meaning I haven't a moment to lose. I'm sorry I spoke for so long. I appreciate you sharing your time. However, this has helped me restore my focus. Thank you. It's strange. When I see those eyes of yours, like a dawn sky, I can't help but share my deepest thoughts. I wonder, if I keep on studying, will I be able to figure out why that is?
All right.
Han Dong does so much for such little recognition. He deserves a much loftier position. Not one
Enough with his rhyming bullshit. I just realized that. What the fuck? Is that gonna be like the concurrent theme here? If that's even the right word. The battle themes in this game are awesome. They're almost given with any Dynasty Warriors game. Yeah. Alright, I see Wusu.
Lord Shu Huang occasionally comes by.
Hard to stay motivated.
Another war. I'm gonna protect
Yeah,
my family
they
and
do,
my
but it's
assets
also,
into town.
I hate to say it, kind of cringe. Okay. Right. So, tier 6s. I'm only missing the wheels. Oh, I have the wheels. Never mind, I lied. No, I have them all. Perfect.
We're only surviving because my husband is out.
Speaking of cringe, there's something I was going to talk about, but I'm going to wait till Jump pops up in one of my Dynasty Warriors 3 streams. Or even
Those guys
Dynasty
don't
Warriors
want to
4.
unite the world.
I just find it baffling, but I'll just leave it at that. Three ads in a row, and I have it on balance. I don't know why you have 3 ads in a row, Harrison. That makes no sense. Oh, this is a request. Oh, it's right here. Alright, I guess we'll do that. Only 3rd ad was skippable. Oh, hey, thanks for the resubscription, Robert, on Twitch. Even though you also just recently resubscribed for, on YouTube to be a member again. What was the question? What's the worst flaw with this game? Other than the rhyming, which I'm not going to count. Hard to say. I mean, there's some characters I don't understand. Like, there's some new changes with some of the characters which I like, but then there's some that I just question big time. And I'm getting flung. There we go. No way, that was it. Was that it?
Has been defeated.
I feel like the worst flaw of this game is honestly the fact that it doesn't go past Chirby. I'm honestly not surprised. I was not expecting it to go back to reach Wuzhong Plains. If they're gonna go that detailed with some of these battles, I kind of expected it to be short. Like I mentioned, I know it doesn't really count in a way, but I've seen the anime of the Romance of the Three Kingdoms, and it went up to Chirby, and then that was it. But does that mean this game was going to go up to that point? No. Did I expect that to actually be a thing? Somewhat, but not being that. Yeah, maybe I should do this. So, yeah, that's how I see it. But yeah, there's some characters I just don't understand with their, like, changes. Like, Sun Xuan's another one. It looks like they just took Jiang Wei's face and put it on Sun Xuan's, build.
I'm in your debt.
I think that's it. Oh, more Lu Meng stuff, alright.
Lord Louis Meng has been reading constantly lately. His brow's permanently.
We'll get to see Lord.
Hey,
Oh, another one, okay. Oh, it's right here. Perfect. But But yeah, Harrison, I don't understand that. You know, I haven't set the balance, though. Defeat the rebel force, he's got it.
An opening.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Oh, oops.
Let's get serious. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I guess I don't have to worry about taking out the ballistas. Alright. Alright.
I wonder just how handsome.
That's a help.
I know we're almost there when it comes to maxing out the piece here. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that we're almost done maxing out. Well, we're halfway done with Jing Province as a whole. We're halfway done with Young Province with the third and final tier. We got a long way to go to Shu Province. I guess when I actually go back and join Cao Cao's forces, assuming if I can actually go back and not worry about resetting everything, I could take care of the rest in Shu Province. Jing Province, same thing. G Province, we're almost there. U Province, U Province, I said. Sealy Province, Okay. And Jing Province, okay. We're halfway to Jing Province. Alright,
They say Lord Huangai is close to the Shan Yue.
I don't see any reason for me to... Oh, let's go to lodgings.
Well,
I take it there's a letter of some sort. Oh, invitation to a glorious feast. Okay. Did I max out Lusu's bonds? Let me take a look.
I just want our life to remain as it.
Oh, it's you.
What is that? Increases damage taken by 100%, but boosts the amount of skill points gained by 100%. So it's kind of like a reverse scroll of, not scroll of accuracy, but power gem in a way. No. I mean, the damage part is definitely part of the power gem with the green scroll, but you get skill points out of it, not attack. Yeah. Not worth it. Especially for the fact that I'm almost maxed out all my skills. Unless there's more skills I don't know about. Alright, bonds. Let me take a look for it soon. Oh, Lusu's at 3. Lu Meng's at 4. I might have maxed out Lu Meng's bonds right then and there. But there's not much left. I think the only one I have to really worry about is Ling Tong. Alright.
Go show him what you're made of.
I take it because I know, because what I saw, since I saved Sun Jian and Sun Ce, I take it that there is a alternate ending
It's
to this
amazing how the survivors
to these
managed to
storylines.
carry on.
And I
They
take it
cared
if I
so
max out all the
much.
bonds for the entire kingdom, I would get that quote-unquote alternate ending. Please answer that
He deserves a much loftier position.
if I'm right or wrong, and
Not one
cringe.
time has Lord Zhou Tai brought shame upon his family name.
Yeah, okay. Enough of that.
Louis Meng, you have grown to be one of the pillars of Wu. You were even at the center of our earlier meeting with the officers.
Yeah, I definitely maxed out Lu Meng's bond here, for sure. Every time I hear a Tails box, it's more than likely that. Great song once again. That's just me.
Lord Sun Quan, I am undeserving of such words.
Accept them, for I know this to be true. I will continue to count on you.
Are you hiding back there? Please, come out and talk with me. Well, it's just as you heard. I think my wish to support Lord Sun Quan is now becoming a reality. But being praised by him directly, I could feel the unlearned Hmong in me being flabbergasted. Well, if you say so, then I'll try to be happier next time. But it doesn't mean I can just sit back. Our Lord still faces a veritable mountain of problems. I will continue to serve him with everything I have, but there may be times I come to you for help. I'm sure I can count on you. After all, you are a guardian of peace. Lord Zhou Yu told me. He seems to know a lot about you. By building knowledge and fostering connections wherever we go, we can get a glimpse into the hidden parts of history. That is another benefit of learning. And it's not a bad feeling to know the secret of my role model. Anyway, my efforts have led me here, and that gives me the confidence to continue striving forward. Of course, I needn't be told. I will never stop learning and never stop improving. I will keep going until I see those eyes like the dawn widen in surprise. So all I ask is that you continue watching me.
Alright. So that's another bond maxed out.
We'll get to see Lord Sun Ce again, right, Mom?
And Lu Su's somewhere. I just don't know where. So I'm gonna go and find him before I move on. I think I'm gonna continue to do that. Because I think one of the things you gotta do is max out all the bonds for 100%. Oh, there he is. So, I don't think I've actually brought it up, but I hope everyone's doing well. It's been, what, 2 days now? I know more than that since I've been away because I was sick, but much better now. Anyways, cutscene.
It's been some time since we lost Lord Sun Ce. Looking back on those days, I barely ever had time to catch my breath. I lost the leader I entrusted with my dream. And I didn't even have time to fall into despair about his death.
Oh, another thing, Robert, you asked me about a flaw in this game. It's the pronunciation of these names. It's not the names itself. It seems like there's inconsistencies with the voice actors announcing these names, and they're different. I don't know why. Like one will call one thing, him or her one thing, and then another person will call him or her another thing, depending on who it is. I mean, I don't think it's that really more. It's more so the male characters, because it seems like the female characters are pronounced the same way. But like Sun Tzu's one. I think Sun Chuan's another one. But those are the few that stick out like a sore thumb.
But the flames of hope still burn within my heart. That dream hasn't completely disappeared yet. It is, and one that I wouldn't have held in the past. I've developed nerves of steel. A final parting gift from Lord Sun Tzu, perhaps. At some point, this dream of mine shifted into one I share with you, with everyone. That being said, if we're to actually realize this dream, we must begin by seeing the facts as they are. And with that, let's move to our topic of discussion today. Wu remains unstable. The work of those serving the kingdom is to reinforce its foundation. But the mountain of threats surrounding it cannot be ignored. Our citizens already have their hands full. Why don't we focus on what's outside our borders? I knew you'd understand. Then let's speak in earnest. More than anyone else, it's Cao Cao we must be wary of. If we don't take proper precautions, this kingdom will eventually be devoured. One plan would be to divide the land in two with Cao Cao and fiercely protect our territory. However, whether we do so through negotiation or by force, the first thing we'll need is allies. Capable ones who are able to contend with Cao Cao. Ah, just as I thought. A friend with keen and discerning insight. How dependable. So, tell me about your experiences. I'd like to hear about the great warriors you have faced and befriended. This evening's Strategy Council meeting has only just begun.
Alright. Maybe I should check the inn again. Or the lodgings.
It's amazing how the survivors.
Depending on where I'm at. Okay. So, from the looks of it, it seems like I have nowhere else to go to at the moment. Alright.
We'll get to see Lord Sun Tzu again, right, Mom?
Now let's actually continue on with the story. Or soon, family.
I have heard you all. Your dreams for the kingdom of Wu and your regrets at the loss of my father. Your thoughts on these matters have convinced me to mount this attack. In fact, they have made me believe that an attack is absolutely necessary.
But we haven't even established peace within our own borders yet. Obsessing over revenge while ignoring the unrest brewing in our own kingdom will bring nothing but needless bloodshed.
Of course, I do not intend to ignore our domestic affairs, which is why I will be leaving some of our most reliable officers here in Wu. Chengpu, Handong, and Huanggai. Make good use of Tai Shi Tzu, Zhou Tai, and their men to guard the kingdom. It pains me not to bring you into battle against Huangzu, given that you served since my father's day.
Lord Sun Chen, do not trouble yourself over our feelings. As your loyal officers, fulfilling our duty to you is our only desire.
You've made this decision based on your trust in our abilities. That makes it much harder to reject your request.
Forgive me. I know I ask too much of all of you. Please take good care of everyone while we are away.
Okay.
Looks
The
like Lord
obligation of
Zhou
Long
busier
Zhu.
than ever.
Oh, there's more.
I sure hope he's not tired.
I don't even know if I'm pronouncing that right. But it sucks that he still have drip, even though I'm not 100%. I'm still. Yeah. Anyways, let's see here. Oh,
I wonder
maybe I should do that first.
just how handsome is this?
Here we go.
Get ready to be brought down.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That was kind of easy. I mean, I know there's supposed to be skirmishes, but still, damn. All right. Yeah. Perfect.
Hi.
All right. No, we're still at level 6. What's the max tier weapon, by the way? Anyone that's there to get answer that?
Being hungry keeps you in low spirits.
Oh, wait.
Well,
I don't know why I went back in the inn for.
Oh, it's you.
Okay. So one guy's at 4. Ling Tong's at 1. Lu Su's at 4. Sun Chuan's at 4. Zhou Yu's at 4. Okay, so it's a matter of time before I max everybody else out. It's just Ling Tong. Alright. Yeah, I'm not that fully worried about the other forces. It seems like I missed Yuan Shao somewhere. I think the only person that I feel like I'm missing is probably Yue Ying. But anyways, yeah. And then there's still Diao Chan. Even though Jia P is over and done with, she's still technically alive. Yeah, I guess I'll just, yeah, I don't think there's anything I have to do here, so let's just, continue on with the actual mission.
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are. Runan is no open plain. It's full of rugged...
take that gold coin.
Liu Bei and
Gold
his
coin.
sworn brothers fight any fearsome force.
At last, our battle with Huangzu is nigh. As I am sure you are aware, he is responsible for Lord Sun Jian's death. You could say that he is the sworn enemy of the House of Sun. Not even the renowned Sun Ce was able to slay him. You should be wary of the dangers this battle presents. My apologies for the needless reminder. There are rumors going around lately that he has managed to recruit a hero renowned in Jing. I believe his name was Gan Ning. This battle is, in essence, a fight to bring unity to the Sun clan. I do not want any of us to die needlessly. I will do everything in my power to prevent that, of course, but I want you to keep a close eye on everyone as well. Let's begin. Now then.
As you wish.
Yes.
I'm grateful.
Aye.
Yeah, it seems like Link Sao's gonna get killed here. Just saying. Who did I play? Who did I bring with me last time? I think this is the time where I should actually start fulfilling these remaining objectives. So, perfect evade, battle arts chains, got it. Let's go with Sun Shangxiang. Oh, let me take the battlefield information. Yeah, I think it was Zhang Yun. I think I remember saying a while back that Sai Mao and somebody else was executed due to a ploy by Zhou Yu. And I think Zhang Yun was the other one. I mentioned it way back when. I completely forgot who it was. And I think it was Zhang Yun. Anyways. I'll recheck that again when I have the moment. But, yeah, okay. Let's, begin.
It is I, Sun Shangshan.
Sorry it took almost an hour to actually,
Don't let me down now.
do a serious battle. I mean, you know, it's all about the grind with Dynasty Warriors games.
Huang Su killed my father and stood against my brother. But this time, we will make him pay for what he has done. I want all our forces to capture enemy bases on the way to the stronghold. Our foe is a fugitive. Remain ever
The
vigilant.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Did I fulfill? No, not fulfill, but did I, yeah, evade. Perfect.
Are you ready? Remember the plan. We're going after Huang Su before our main force clashes with the enemy.
I am ready, Father. It is an honor to be entrusted with a task so important to Wu. I can't wait to show them what we're made of.
We march at once!
What are you doing?
My incredible might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It seems the tactics of Wu have changed once more. And we will strike them where they are weak. Focus your attacks on the slower units first. Break them! Begin advancing! They changed their strategy to counter our formation. Huang Zu will certainly be difficult to defeat. They'll surely have a plan to defend themselves too. We'll just have to be extra careful as we
The
move
enemy
forward.
officer has been defeated.
Boat is what's gonna happen. You really think I would just let you take it?
Is there any way to save Link Sao or no?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're turning things around, I see.
The enemy officer
But don't
has
let
been
up.
defeated.
Stay
This
aggressive.
territory is ours.
Good. This land is ours.
Capable sword to save the enemy officer. Keep that up. Has been defeated.
Alright, yeah, I don't think Ganning is here yet, but he's definitely going to be here soon.
Let's go.
I feel. That's just my guess. I'm going to start going around this way first.
There they are! Archers! Move! I figured they would be expecting us. Let's deal with
The
this
enemy
quickly.
officer has been defeated.
Oh, hang on a second. Oh, what's going on at 1070? You know, I just realized my chat log didn't go all the way down. What's going on, Wesley? Yeah, so I actually have some stuff I need to take care of. Looking here. Sorry about that. Yeah, apparently my chat log didn't go all the way, didn't load up properly on my OBS. Great.
This territory is out. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm more of a pizza guy. I mean, pizza, Domino's guy. It's been a while since I had Pizza Hut.
You gotta be quicker. There we go. Can't believe the enemy officer.
Could you do online play of Dynasty Warriors Origins? Unfortunately, no.
Let's go. I'm making my way up.
It just seemed like I wasn't able to scroll. Like, it's the scroll on the chat because I use multiple platforms. I can actually see all chats from all platforms, and it didn't scroll down and it didn't stay current with the chat. So if I ignored anything, I do apologize. Oh, hang on. We should do a volley. I mean, I'd rather have a pizza made from a actual pizza shop that's not a franchise like Domino's or Papa John's. But if I had to pick a franchise pizza spot, I'd probably go with more the well-known ones. I would probably go with Domino's. Papa John's is up there too.
Here. This is gonna slow us down. The enemy officer has been defeated. We're not about to let the Sun clan lay waste.
So yeah, back to my question that I completely don't think I've seen the answer to. Is there a way to actually save Link's out here or no? Oh, maybe I should go and save Ling Tong right now.
Good. The boat is secure. Onward. We have to fight our way to the
Hey,
enemy's
get
main
back
force.
here so I can actually get your health back. Oh, okay, he's good.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now. Well done.
I've heard good. Oh, thanks, Bongo. I know you're doing a Let's Play of it, so I'm sure that you would know that answer for sure.
Where did I go wrong?
The enemy officer
Things don't look too
has
good.
been defeated.
Do you like Cheetos, Doritos, or Fritos?
Sorry, but your help is needed.
It depends on what you're referring to.
Pushing too far here.
Um,
I will retreat for now. Prepare yourself.
there's not a lot of things I don't like.
Enemy officer has been defeated.
Cheetos.
The enemy officer.
Okay, maybe that's one of the few things. I think the Flaming Hot Cheetos is overrated as fuck. I've had Flaming Hot Doritos with lime, and I also had Flaming Hot Cool Ranch Doritos. And the flavor of the Flaming Hot, and I like spicy food, but the Flaming Hot on those were overpowering to the other flavors. So I find that overrated as fuck. I like more of the puffs than the crunchy.
Not so fast. The only one you're fighting here is me.
So yeah, Doritos, out of the 3 main ones that I know of, I know there's others, but I'm talking about nacho cheese, Cool Ranch, and sweet and spicy chili.
Good.
I like the 2. The other one, nacho cheese, is okay for me. It's not like I'm gonna say no to it. Oh, Link Style's dead. Flaming hot Cool Ranch Doritos, yeah, that's a thing. I think it was a temporary thing. It was so overpowering.
No. Father. Father. You'll pay for this.
Fritos, I only know the regular ones, and they're okay to me. They're not my favorite, but, you know, I would definitely have them if they're around.
So you're his son. If you want your revenge, come and get it. Being hated comes with the territory.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Strong enough
Take this.
to defeat this monster. Must flee. Flee to fight another day. The next time we meet, I will defeat you. Make every effort.
Looks like I'm the subject of another troublesome.
The enemy officer
But
has been defeated.
that's what war is all about. You'll understand soon enough.
Reporting! Lord Ling Cao has fallen in battle. Huang Zu has fled.
Ouch.
What?
Have you tried the minis of Cheetos, Doritos, Funyuns, or Sun Chips?
I knew
No.
how fierce Huang Zu could be.
I used to, the 3D Cheetos I used to have back in the day.
The enemy will attack us from behind. We must bring down their officers and finish this fight here and now.
Well, let's give it another go, shall we? Come on, you scoundrels! Advance!
Is that finally the end of it? Then we must prepare for the next attack. Begin advancing. Now release. Take their legs out from under them. Let's go.
So it's an ambush, is it? Such infuriating curse! So, those soldiers we ran into earlier came from this ship. If we go back the way they came, we'll be able to attack the enemy at their camp.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
My strength was not enough.
Right, I forgot I could dash. I'm probably just gonna head over here so they can get their health back, but then,
You've come. There is little to worry about with your presence here.
Let's give it to them! Got you!
The enemy officer.
You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you. All right, we made it. Come on, you scoundrels. Let's raise some hell.
alright.
Advance.
The enemy
Now
officer
it's time to go for Gandhi.
We've got the upper hand now.
Shuju clone. Maybe I should go for Hunt Song first.
as we go.
I have defeated the enemy
We pulled
officer.
through. Let's continue our advance to their stronghold.
Begin the advance.
I never thought we'd cross blades. I don't know whether to laugh or cry. I suppose it is what it is. No regrets if we fight with all we've got.
Counting on you.
Oops.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Yeah, that was not the tactic I wanted to pull. Got him.
I'm afraid I must retreat. I lost.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I don't think I ruffled quite enough feathers, but at least I slowed them down. Look alive, you louts! We're getting out of here!
I had no idea Huang Zu had such a mighty officer under his command. We must regroup and pursue Huang Zu.
Reporting! Urgent news from headquarters. Shan-Yue uprisings are erupting across the land. Your presence is desperately needed, my lord.
It is just as I feared. It is a shame for us to lose this chance, but needs must. Return to base! It fills my heart with shame, but we have no choice. We're taking our troops home. Prepare for an immediate retreat!
Sir! Lord Sun Quan, please wait! We can't pull our troops out now! We're here to slay Huan Zu. We have not yet accomplished that. If you leave now, your father's death will have been in vain!
No. As the leader of the House of Sun, I cannot allow the rebellion of Shan-Yue to go on.
But I still haven't slain my father's killer. Lord Sun Quan, are you not also fighting to avenge your father's death?
Yes, I am. I despise Huang Zu. My hatred for him is just as strong as the rage you feel for the one who killed your father. And yet, remember what we have come here to accomplish. What would my father, my brother, and Ling Cao really ask of us? Should we relentlessly pursue their killers in a fit of rage? Only to return home to find the kingdom of Wu overrun by the Shan-Yue?
That isn't...
How could I ever face my father or my brother if I allowed such a thing to happen? We will withdraw for now, Ling Tong. I know someone as clever as you can see the wisdom in that.
Father...
Alright, so we actually maxed out one of the weapons. Sky Thunder, okay. I'll probably adjust these battle arts when I get the time to. I feel like I'm good for now. Okay. So now the only one that's left is the Battle Arts Chains. I'm sure I'm gonna have tasks for Ling Tong as well, because he's the only one that's left that doesn't have a rank 4 or higher or maxed. So
Our officers are limiting their ability to mobilize, but there are still uprisings all across the kingdom. They seem to be centered around Kuei-ji.
It seems that leaving the kingdom in your hands in anticipation of such a calamity was an excellent decision on my part. To stop this chaos from spreading any further, we must eliminate the Shanyue. I am counting on all of you.
I am at your command.
I'd like to agree with your judgment here. But are you sure this is the right decision, Lord Sun Quan? I guess, if there ever was a time to speak my mind, it's right now. Driving out the Shan Yue won't bring an end to the fighting.
What do you mean, Huang Gai?
During the reign of Lord Sun Ce, I was tasked with negotiating with the Shan Yue. I spoke with them directly, and we even drank together as friends. Lord Sun Quan, if you tried to get to know them better, you would understand. The Shan Yue are just like the people of Wu at heart. They live just as we do. They love their families in the same way. And like us, they will pick up weapons to protect their homeland. And right now, you're trying to suppress them by force and threatening to take away all that they love. I don't think you will ever be able to bring a true end to the Shanyue uprisings with that approach.
Some of what you say does ring true, but whatever the circumstances, they have come to attack Wu and are therefore not worthy of mercy. They are a threat to our kingdom.
Tell us, Lord Huang Gai, what exactly would you have us do? Are we to hand over all of the territory conquered by our previous leaders? I don't think any of us would find that even remotely acceptable.
I will take some time to consider our approach to dealing with the Shanyue. But whatever we ultimately do, we cannot ignore those who have become victims of this conflict through no fault of their own. If only for their sake, we should prepare to establish our presence on the battlefield.
Lord Han Dong does so much for such little recognition.
Let's get out of here. Okay, I think that's the last one for Ling Tong. Yeah, this might be it for Ling Tong. Oh wait, it's Ling Tong. No, never mind. I lied.
Oh, it's you. I'm perfectly fine, before you ask.
I just realized it was Ling Tong, not anyone else. Right, because I have Ling Tong's bond level at 1. Well, did.
I'm sorry. I know you're just looking out for me. But I'm getting really tired of people asking. After what happened to Father, and then letting that bastard Gan Ning get away. Everyone just keeps telling me to rest and mourn, but it's not like I can gain any sense of closure after everything that happened. What makes it worse is that I could have stopped it, had I been stronger. I mean, if I had your gift for reading the flow of battle, then please, I have to ask before things get any worse. Will you train me? My father respected you. I know you can help me better myself. No preamble, huh? But I was hoping you'd say something like that. I'd love to get started right away, but I need to say one thing before we do. It is truly a great relief that you are here with me now. I've come to rely on you more than I had first thought. I hope you'll stay with me. And then perhaps this little fledgling will manage to drag himself out of the mud. Somehow I feel that with you beside me, it isn't so far-fetched that one day I will take flight.
Okay. So.
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever.
Let's figure out what Ling Tong wants now. Oh, it's actual fight. Well, duel. This ought to be good.
Try this. I guess you will do for an opponent. How's about a one-on-one?
Oh shit. This might count as a perfect duel, by the way. Yeah, that was it. Fucking A. I never say that saying before. Well, I found out I got that one taken care of. That was probably the most long one I had to worry about. I'm surprised that's actually a thing on YouTube. Yeah, I'm surprised I pulled this one off. Awesome. I mean, Lubu's already dead, and I got his bond to max anyways.
Not bad at all.
Alright.
We'll get to see Lord Sun.
Is that it? Yeah, I think that's it. So, let me check the bonds again.
I miss the days when thieves were...
Oh, it's you.
So, yeah, now Ling Tong's at 3. We're getting there. We're slowly getting there. So just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more characters to max out the bonds for soon. Or woo. Whichever you want to call it. I think I got used to dodging in Wolong that I made that duel so much easier than it should have been. Yeah, I'm not dealing with that fucking rhyming shit. Alright, next.
I heard Lord Huang Gai raised objections against fighting the Shan Yue. He even had a bit of an argument with Lord Zhou Yu earlier. Why would he ever even think such a thing, let alone say it out loud?
Who knows? In my opinion, there was no reason to give up our chance to kill Huanzu if we weren't even going to fight this battle on our own land. The Lord Huangai has long served the Sun clan. I don't think he would suggest such a thing based on emotion alone.
I really want to believe that, but there are many strange rumors going around about Lord Huangai. Some of them even go back to the days of Lord Sun Jian.
Rumors?
Yeah, like the one about how he isn't satisfied serving the House of Sun, or the one about him being with Lord Sun Jian when he passed.
Lord Huchi, you would do well not to speak so carelessly. But if those rumors are really spreading among our ranks, I think it might be worth reporting them to Louis Meng and the others.
The people of Wu have spent a long time risking their lives to protect the innocent from Shan Yue's aggression. And after all that, they are suddenly told to treat them as equals. It is only natural that such strange rumors would spread among them.
That may be the case, but it doesn't mean Huangai intended to cause harm with his suggestion.
For my part, there is much in Huangai's plan regarding the Shanyue that I cannot agree with. But it is not prudent for everyone to fawn over the opinion of a single man. Someone must speak out as he did for there to be a proper discussion.
But won't letting these rumors spread among our ranks affect the morale of our soldiers? After all, we even had to give up our defeating Huanzu, only to find ourselves waiting around back in Wu.
What are your thoughts on the matter? We are all finding Lord Huangai's idea very difficult to accept.
Huh. Got a question before I continue forward. If I didn't save Sun Jian or Sun Ce, will we get the same exact cutscene, or... Just curious. Because it's kind of funny that this cutscene has been brought up, and part of it is more of, okay, we know Sun Jian's still alive, and Huangai is aware of this, and he's the only one that's aware of it. But, yeah, anyways.
Then we have no more to discuss. All that's left is to let Lord Sun Quan think of his own solution and bring it to us. We have a duty to offer our Lord our opinions so that he can make better judgments. If you still take issue with Huangai's stance, even after taking that into account, go and debate him one-on-one.
Right. I'm sure Lord Suan Chuen himself would prefer an open and honest approach in this situation.
There's been no end to the arguing, has there? You seem tired out by it as well.
The simple fact is that there are now many more people in Wu. It's inevitable that disagreements will arise. Debating what's right will not provide any answers, because what is right depends entirely upon each individual's beliefs. However, a ruler must possess the ability to unite those ideas about what is right into a single force. This has made things several degrees more difficult for Lord Sun Quan, and for us who assist him, compared to the days of Sun Ce's rule.
I know. I get worried sometimes. Worried that our kingdom might crumble from infighting. I believe in Chuen and every one of you, of course. It's just that we seem to have become so disunited. I wonder, what would Father and Sua have done?
The living cannot speak for the dead. But if one were to imagine what their approach would have been, they might not have done anything, and just watched.
Done nothing?
Sometimes, after a clash of opinions between many different people, a new solution to the problem becomes evident. That was something both Lord Sun Jian and Sun Ce knew well and appreciated. And that is why I don't feel concerned. In fact, Lord Sun Quan's approach may be even better at building a consensus than that of his predecessors. As one of Wu's strategists, it is my duty to believe in him, and also in myself, so that we may devise ways to win any battle.
My brothers have been truly lucky to have had you as their advisor, Zhou Yu. I know it is way past due, but please allow me to thank you.
You give me too much credit, Princess. I'm here because I chose to be by their side.
Alright. Is there anything I need to do? Oh! Ooh.
Got a quiz for you. One day while on a march, Lord Cao Cao's horse suddenly started to act up. It ended up damaging an important farm in the process. What did Lord Cao Cao do right after that? The answer? He cut off his own hair as a sign of repentance.
Just got a big alcohol order from Lord Shun Yu.
Okay. Yeah, let's just, yeah. I think I'm speechless after that. Alright, now where is
We're only
this?
surviving because my husband is out on the
Oh,
battlefield.
I see it. It's over here. Right. Over here. The dragon's spleen?
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We march at once!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I don't know how that counted as a parry, but it is.
The enemy officer has been
I think that was a joke there, Harrison. It's a Yu-Gi-Oh reference, yeah. Oh. Oh, hey, Robert, you're over here now.
Has been defeated. Let's go.
I have not watched that since I was a kid. I actually binge watched the OG series. I'm not gonna say recently, but within the last 6 months, sometime this year, or it might have been during the holidays. Kind of had an itch to binge watch the series.
Even Metal is must push harder. Let's go.
Yeah, I used to run a Dark Relinquish deck, but unfortunately, it may be good up to date, but there are some cards I have to remove because I know I remember looking back and saying, let me see if this deck is still compatible today. And there are cards in the deck that I used that I actually would have to remove because they're now banned. More specifically, that one Jin card that if you used to ritual summon, your opponent wouldn't be able to special summon. I can understand to a degree why that's banned. I would miss using it because that was my go-to, and I had 3 of them. I also got the early days collection. I was thinking about getting that. Yeah, if there was no shadow game involved, Joey would have beaten Merrick easily.
This territory is ours. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I feel like if Joey had won the duel versus Merrick, it would have made him finally a rival to Yuki and Kaiba. I'm sure you might have noticed this, but at the end of not Battle City, but after that whole season was over, Yuki and Joey dueled for Joey to try to win his red eyes back, and for the fact that he had it back in his deck, more than likely indicated that he actually beat Yugi in a duel. Joey only lost to plot and exhaustion. He had Merrick dead to rights, just 5 more seconds on his feet, and the arc would have been done. Yeah, I agree. I know ROTK isn't anime, but Dynasty Warriors would have been more stylized scenes. I actually like the anime for ROTK, but that's just me. I should definitely try to get this done again. I think that's the last one I have to worry about. Well, the anime series ended up into Chirby. Why is that? I have no idea. Okay, so we got that sorted. Is there another? You know what? I'm gonna go over here, and I'm just gonna go and grab a drink. And well, let me head over by the battle area. I should do that first. But once I do that, I'm gonna grab a drink, and I will be right back. Okay. I'm back. Sorry about that. Let me see what was mentioned in the chat. They could reboot it with a new anime. Yeah, sure. That would be great. Dynasty Warriors movie 2021 was good. The fight scenes were good, and the effects were at least trying to be game accurate. Here's a funny thought with the whole Yu-Gi-Oh thing. Before I move on to the battle, I'm not gonna say it's fact, but just think about it for a second. When Yugi and Joey fight duel at the very end of the Battle City series, well, more so the season, when Joey tried to get his red eyes back, for the fact that he got it, indicated that Joey beat Yugi in a duel. Now, fast forward to the Awaken the Dragons, where Yugi lost his duel to, or the Pharaoh lost his duel to Raphael, and Kaiba got pissed off that Yugi lost his title to some nobody. Well, here's the thing. At that time, Yugi already lost his title, per se, if you want to call it that. Whatever you want to call it. But yeah, he technically lost it because he lost to Joey. And who's the next person that Joey lost to? Mai. And then who did Mai lose to right after that? Raphael. And then who did Raphael lose to after that? Yugi in the second duel, or the Pharaoh. And that's a crazy thing to think about. Anyways, moving on.
Let's begin. Now then.
No.
Right.
Yes.
Okay, so it's been a while since I've brought one guy as a companion, so let's do that. All right.
Guy, heading out.
Don't let me down now.
You're
still so much unrest in these lands. Let's go. We cannot avert our eyes from the truth. We must also quell the rebellion. If we want to discover what kind of kingdom we should become.
An expedition's
The enemy
advance
officer
is essential to our
has
cause.
been defeated.
Onward, everyone! Let's go. We march at once!
Is Zhou automatically default companion? I don't know.
We will always rise again.
I just picked one guy because it's been a while. I think the next battle or main battle I do, I'll pick Zhou.
Our kingdom cannot exist if we
I think it's
fail to
convenient playing as one guy because I'm right behind Sun Quan.
Unification of the land cannot be achieved by force alone. After all. Shan Yue, please lay down your weapon. Wish for there to be no more bloodshed between us. I, Huang Gai, assure you that all your basic needs shall be met. The leader of Wu has also agreed to this arrangement. So, please.
You kneel and lower your head before us? You are as noble as they say, Lord Hongai. We will hear your offer.
This territory is ours.
Some of them are still willing to listen to reason and do everything they can to reach them.
Huh? Why the fuck are they in purple?
Not quite going our way. Perhaps we need to regroup.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Let's get a whoop
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
We are not giving up. Not here. We keep going.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy
Alright,
officer.
time to take out the nobodies.
defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The garrison seems to be drawing enemies towards it. We can pick them off here.
Perfect.
The enemy officer
Enemy
has been
forces are
defeated.
advancing on our position from the south.
I suppose we should consider ourselves lucky that we saw them coming.
The enemy
Very well.
officer
Prepare
has
an
been
ambush
defeated.
to strike them just as they arrive.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head down. I wonder why the font of the rebel forces in that character's name was in purple.
And learn your ways.
I know there was a third army thing in Samurai Warriors Orochi and Dynasty 6 where it was yellow, and usually yellow indicated for me when I was playing Unicorn Overlord that anyone in yellow was also an enemy.
Take this.
An ambush here? I cannot allow myself to be distracted from my task. All my life.
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
He's going deep in.
The enemy
Holy
officer
shit.
has been defeated.
go. Let's go.
Did you run in looking for fame? How thoughtless! Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough. This is tough, no matter how you slice it. Take this. You were going easy on me. So you're the Lord Huang Gai I've been hearing about.
Honorable chieftain of the proud mountain people, heed my plea. I wish to put an end to the war between your people and Wu.
Let's go.
This is the extent of my influence. I haven't gained the trust of the other chieftains yet.
So, Lord Huang Gai has convinced the Shen Yue soldiers to leave. He has truly won their hearts. But his actions were reckless. I'll have to remind him to be more careful later.
Been defeated. Let's go.
My strength is not enough.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated, but I will continue to fight without complaint.
Forgive me. I must retreat for now.
I have defeated the enemy officer. I will be the light that guides you all. Always at the vanguard. Always striving to be the strongest.
Wow, did Zhou lose to a bunch of nobodies? Let's do this. Alright, every single one of them are dead. And it's not going to be close.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bye-bye.
You really are something special.
Don't take care. Hope to see you never.
Warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Looks like the battle is in our favor. We can now
I kept
face
one
them
alive.
without worry.
2. Oh, wait. Round 2.
The enemy officer.
Impressive defeated, as always. There's a lot I can learn from you.
This land belongs to us. Bring down the intruders, Sun Quan.
Begin advancing! Many of our allies have rushed to our aid. Now is the time to strike. Men, move forward! March!
The enemy officer.
Right where we want them. Go now! Attack! Make them wish they had never come here!
What? An ambush? They knew we were coming?
Might as well take this base over.
I know how to get the job done!
Impressive, as always. There's a lot I can learn from you.
2,000.
You will have to make do without me.
I feel proud beholding your feats as a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Take this. Time to act. Let's end this pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's get serious.
He definitely overstayed his welcome.
Has been defeated.
Let's go.
I'm only doing this just to get the battle arts on. Combo thing going. Alright, yeah, we're heading up.
That an officer? You must be kidding! Shall we provide backup? Onward! To join our allies! Begin the advance!
The enemy officer
Impressive,
has been defeated.
as always. There's a lot I can learn from you.
I have defeated an enemy officer. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Alright. Now head back. Oh. Who the fuck you think you are? You're gonna lean on? Fuck it.
The enemy officer
Elation
has
pulses
been
through
defeated.
our ranks.
Let's go.
The tide has turned in our favor.
Alright.
All forces advance on the enemy. This is our chance to cut through their
Might as well
ranks.
swap out the one guy and
Forward march.
take this unit out.
You ready for this?
Goodbye.
The end of the rebellion is in
The
sight.
enemy officer
Everyone,
has been defeated.
keep fighting through to the end.
Alright, we're almost done here. I'm not that worried about reinforcements because they're almost done. And I'm going to take out the reinforcements that just showed up.
I've proved I'm a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Failure.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now.
officer.
Oh, I'm not worried about a fucking grave Shenmue general. I'm not worried about fucking nobody. Give me a named officer.
Guess you want to die. There we go.
Mountain dwellers of old, do not perish in vain. Flee now.
Huh?
Leave the rest of this battle to me.
Oh no. Is that who I think that is?
This territory has become ours. March cautiously,
Is that
everyone.
by Leon?
The loss of Sunsa
Yep.
has not deterred you from your quest to rule by force. So be it. I will eliminate another leader of Wu.
That's not happening.
I've lost sight of the others. This fog is very strange. No good can come of this.
Fog has been a harbinger of misfortune throughout the Sun family's history. We need to do something.
Well, this one's easily avoidable.
There you are, Zuluan. You're hellbent on standing in my way, aren't you? Then, you'd best be prepared to fight.
Oh, this is a duel.
Is our destiny as guardians of peace. You thought Sunsa would rise to greatness, but now he is dead. So why do you continue to fight for Wu? Are you merely clinging to the strongest leader you can, trading your free will for the right to oppress the weak? This my last.
So what about this douche say about Liu Bei attacking Liu Zhang?
Why don't you remember? How can you? Do you mean to kill me, Zuluan? It would be a fitting end. But first, there's one thing I never could understand. After this, I will ask nothing more. So tell me, with the little conqueror slain, Wu has lost all of its heroes. Those left are no longer capable of heroism. They simply wield their strength as their lord commands. In spite of this, you follow the path of Wu. For what, and for whom, do you fight? So you believe that Sun Quan can unite the world in peace? Do you really think he has what it takes to achieve such a feat? We've always lived as dogs on the leash of tyranny, forced to partake in slaughter after slaughter for what is said to be some great cause. The screams of those who fell at our hands, the grief of the villagers. Surely even you have heard the pain we left in our wake. And yet, you still shamelessly cling to the powers that bind you. I have nothing left to say to you. Hurry up and kill me.
No, do not kill him.
Sun Quan.
It's just as you say. There are no heroes in Wu. I'll never be anywhere near as great as my father and brother. And on my own, I'd be lucky to be able to protect myself, let alone bring prosperity to an entire kingdom under my rule. However, I am not alone. I'm surrounded by people of wisdom and bravery, and I know that together, we can accomplish anything. This might seem like a ploy to win you over, but all who reside in our kingdom support each other as a family. And together, we will be a force for good, bringing peace to our world. That is my dream
for the future of Wu.
You dare say such things after how brutally you crushed the Shan Yue. You are arrogant beyond redemption.
Yes, I suspected you might say as much. Bai Luan, was it? Just watch and you'll see. I will make every last member of the Shan Yue, and even you, into heroes who fight for peace.
All right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let me check the skills. So we need 400 more. Whoa. 285 more skill points. All right.
You've allowed me into your leader's tent without restraints? What are you thinking? Hurry up and kill us. You needn't spare anyone. I would rather even our children be put to death than raised under the oppression of Wu.
Oppression? I do not intend to oppress anybody.
Even if that is true, you have defeated us and are trying to control us through force. That is a fact. There can be no lasting peace between your people and mine. We are too different to coexist in the same territory.
According to who? Is that meant to be self-evident? Or do you claim it based on historical precedent? Either way, that goes against my wishes.
Your wishes?
What I wish for is a kingdom where all those who live in Jiangdong respect and help one another. I do not intend to force anything upon the Shan Yue, so long as you do not point your blades at us. In fact, I want to learn from your wisdom. We do not know how to survive in the wilderness as you do.
How self-centered. You can speak of ideals all you like, but there are many whose anger will not be placated.
I am willing to bear the brunt of all their discontent. For all my other failings as a leader, I can at least do that. Let's end this strife between the Shan Yue and Wu. Starting today, we shall be one, living alongside and helping one another.
Your desire for peace appears to be genuine.
It is. And you should know that once I form an agreement, I ensure it is honored. There will be no chance to withdraw.
Not so weak-willed after all. Now, you have me curious about this Wu you dream of. But if you ever make another attempt to oppress us...
I am aware. I will do everything I can to maintain your trust.
In striving for peace, anyone from a lord to a peasant may be called a hero. He has forged alliances not only with his clan's bitter foes of old, the Shan Yue, but even with me. It's impressive, I admit. That's Sun Quan. He's an interesting man. More capable than I thought he might be, at least. He has not the bravery of Sun Qian or Sun Ce, but I see why you were drawn to him. When you decided to place your faith in the hero of the Sun clan, I thought for sure you were mistaken. But in spite of everything you forgot, I suppose your memories of Chuha were enough to guide you down the right path. I did? That seems doubtful. Zuluan, you must use your unique skills to help your lord and save all those who are suffering amidst the chaos. If Sun Quan ever errs in his ways, correct them. If you fail to do so, I shall do my duty as a guardian of peace and punish you both. I will not walk alongside you. After all, is it not the role of a guardian of peace to keep watch over the powerful from the shadows and ensure that they do not go astray?
Those who have been long divided must unite, while those who have been long united must diverge. Thus has it always been for empires and their people alike. Guardian of peace, the time has come to part ways. One will champion heroes, striving to bring peace to the world. The other will lurk in the shadows, keeping the heroes true to their path. That is the new way of the Guardians of Peace. And thus shall our purpose be fulfilled. This is the last time I appear before you. Well, it is said that the founders of our order were mystical beings. That they had the faces of children, with hair as white as snow, and eyes as blue as the surface of a frozen lake, and that no number of years could ever age them. Zuluan, you must go now. Let your eyes guide you along your true path, and carry all that has been entrusted to you.
I feel like we are getting there, Robert. We're not fully there yet. I'm gonna guess there's another battle against Huang Zhu, because Gan Ning will eventually join before Chirbi. So, yeah, we got a bit of ways to go, I feel. And I'm pretty sure Cao Cao is the final boss for Wu. Oh, immediately to a cutscene. Alright. A lot of cutscenes.
I hear many of the Shan Yue have surrendered to Wu, and it appears things have remained peaceful.
Surprising, given how deep their animosity was. Is this a testament to Lord Suan Chuan's skills, or...
He only agreed to peace because, in a fit of temper, I suggested I'd have no part in a war against them.
You call that a fit? But looking back on Lord Sun Quan's words, I feel that this may have been the right choice.
Hold on, there's one thing I need to say before we end the conversation. Huang Gai, don't you think you've been stealing all the attention lately?
That may be so, but it seems that this time I've stood out in a negative way. My words and actions have created a rift in the kingdom, and I must accept responsibility for that. Even so, I don't intend to stop voicing my opinions, because that type of open discussion is what we should strive to achieve in Wu. If for some reason my voice is ever silenced, then...
Hey, stop with that nonsense, Huang Gai. Remember, what must you do above all else? Lord Sun Quan has entrusted you with governing Shan Yue. That's a major task you ought to focus on.
Right. Stop being so gloomy about everything, or you'll make Zhou Yu irritable again. Although I suppose I can't talk, I've been pretty negative myself.
You're right. I have duties I ought to be focusing on before anything else.
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever. I sure hope he's not tiring himself out.
Okay. Oh. Perfect, I guess. Now the question is, where is that? Oh, there it is. I take it, Zhou Yu, or talking to Zhou Yu, will move on to the next thing. But before I do that, let's go and do this. I get 3 extra guards. Perfect. Hopefully this will max out the peace in the area. Holy shit, this is a big battlefield.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! We march at once! Halt! We must assess the situation. Time to go in the offensive. Get ready, everyone! Now there's somebody who's really causing us trouble. I shall deal with this myself. Let's go. Now. There we go. There we go. There we go.
I tell you, ever since that fight with Shuju and Romong, with the whole dodging and taking hits and whatnot, I feel like I'm starting to dodge a lot more here. Is it just me? I mean, I feel like that's the case. Like I'm not taking more hits either from this.
Onward, everyone! Without delay! Begin advancing! Begin the advance. All units, march! Begin the advance.
It's at least not as large as Dynasty Warriors 4's Chengdu final. Debatable. It's definitely huge. But I mean, this stage is definitely huge, but I know Chengdu Dynasty Warriors 4. Combination of Buffalo Castle and Chengdu. That's ginormous.
Let's go.
And Xucheng, the final battle, is decently sized too, surprisingly.
The enemy officer.
I don't think it gets that recognition of that being a big stage in comparison. I mean, Jianye, that's the smallest one, well, let's face it. I think the gimmick behind that, where the entire Sun family have max morale and you have to defeat them in order, and if you don't defeat them in order, they will return every single time until you take out the right commander in order. I think that's what the real gimmick's all about.
Let's go. The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the advance! The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! The enemy officer.
Gohan needs Romong to learn how to dodge.
So, push things back to even ground? Still, can't let our guard
And,
down.
you know, I actually looked at the footage when I was fighting Shuju. I'm going to bring it up again when I stream more long again. But I actually saw the footage of me fighting Chuchu and when I fought him and took him out. I pretty much went head on and
Let's go.
I forgot exactly what I did per se, but I pretty much did something. It's like I took the damage hits, but I timed it. Oh, that's right. I used the parry button to take those hits, but it didn't really count as me getting hurt. It made me. It pretty much not only increased my stamina, but Chuchu also got hit with it. So I think it was me playing defense in a way, but I was also taking the hits. I don't know what you want to call it, but it was definitely strange.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That gimmick might be why the stage was small, so otherwise fighting the student family would be way worse. Going on a large map. Oh, yeah, absolutely.
The enemy officer has
You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
The time is right. Go.
I remember being so young, not understanding the order of the Sun family past Sun Jian, so I think there was some complex series of officers I had to beat to finish the battle. I can. Oh wait, you know what? I just realized. You know, for the fact that you told me how old you were on Discord, I will keep that. I forget that I was actually a lot older in comparison. But yeah, I could see why for someone not knowing the game or someone that's young that just doesn't that wouldn't realize it. But for me, my cousin and I immediately figured it out. Not Jelly, another cousin. The same cousin that got me into, or that I gave my Dynasty Warriors 2 to, which I regret doing, but I ended up getting it back. That cousin, and that's not Jelly. I actually got him into Dynasty Warriors as well, but he stopped playing it after 4.
Begin the advance. All units.
I was trying to get him back into it playing Dynasty Warriors 7, but yeah. And yeah, I agree with Harrison. It must have been hell for you not figuring that out.
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
Yes, the resistance is futile. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yeah, I think the best way to play this stage is playing defense. Robert got Jennied.
Time to end this.
Nice try.
Striking execution.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
in battle.
The moment has come. The enemy officer has been defeated.
That made me not finish the way story with Jianye as the last fight until I got done with every other Musu mode that was unlockable besides the Yellow Turbans, I think it was. Yeah, the only way to unlock the Yellow Turbans Musu mode is completing all the other Musu modes. Which was kind of strange that they did it that way. You'd think that would be Blue Boo's Musu mode. Yet that was the first one you immediately unlocked.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Whoops. Didn't see that.
Take this.
Wow, somebody even lazier than I am. You like the name you've made for yourself.
The enemy
I
officer
know you've earned every
has
bit of
been
it, of
defeated.
course.
And I know, I have a fuck ton of weapons I could probably sell right now.
So you've come. I'm sorry, but your help is needed here.
But yeah, I understand why you ignored that one. And it's soon to later learn that you could actually alter which act could be the final act depending on what you do with the fire attack.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I mean, offhand, I completely forgot which does what, but one of them will lead you to Jianye, and the other one will lead to, well, depending on which side you're playing, of course. If you're playing for on the South forces, one of them will lead to Jianye, and the other one will lead to Chengdu. And same with the other three kingdoms. For Shu, one of them will lead to Jianye, and the other one will lead to Shuchong, and then for Wei, one of them will lead to Jianye, and the other one will lead to Chengdu. What weapons do you think will be DLC? Honestly, I would not be surprised if there isn't DLC, but at the same time, when is there not DLC in newer games nowadays?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
And I'll be honest with you, I don't think this game needs DLC from what I've seen so far, because the last thing I'm pretty sure we want is weapons that we've seen, kind of like similar to Dynasty Warriors 9, where, like, for example, you had Ling Tong's nunchucks and Zheng He's claws. They were DLC paywalled. Meanwhile, they had them since the beginning.
Take this. The enemy officer
There we go.
has been defeated.
So if they were to do something like that, where there was unique items like weapon sets like the claws and whatnot again, and they do that same shit that they did in Dynasty Warriors 9, I think people will flip the fuck out about that. That's just me. In my opinion. I could be wrong for all I know. So I need 2 more battle arts chains. And I think I'm done with all the objectives. I don't think I have to do any more objectives anymore for a while. Which I'm perfectly okay with. Oh, I could actually order them to march to a specific area. That's interesting. I think I've seen that before, but... So this is Zhou, and that's it. Should I check the shop?
They say Lord
Costumes
Huangai
is really the only thing that should be DLC. I can agree with that. Yeah, I think that's everything, right? Yeah. Alright.
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than
Now that Jiangdong is at last peaceful, our next military objective will be to defeat Huanzu once and for all? Surely? I doubt anyone would disagree.
I hope you're not saying that because of your personal vendetta.
Ling Tong wanting to avenge his father is no different than how all of us wish to take revenge for Lord Sun Jian. If such objectives remain unfulfilled, the morale of our troops will suffer.
I'm also in favor of going to war with Huangzu. It's high time we settled things.
Likewise. I should very much like to see him slain. However, as the leader of Wu, I must weigh up the benefits and drawbacks of that decision. I do not think we should rush into a war with him, unless we stand to benefit in a significant way.
If that's your concern, then you needn't fret, as his territory is in Qing province. It has immense strategic value. Cao Cao has conquered Hubei after defeating Yuan Shao at Guandu, and is now looking to expand south, starting with Qing.
There are also signs that he had a hand in the rebellion in Lujiang. The threat he poses is becoming more and more immediate. The proposal makes military sense. We'd be removing a threat, solidifying our foundations, and positioning ourselves to be ready for war.
Indeed, Lord Zhou Yu, always taking the words out of my mouth. We should take Xiakou, then conquer Qing, and finally invade Bashu, to control the entirety of the southern half of the realm.
Lord Lu Su, did you really just say what I think you did?
Tell me, why would we do all of that?
It would be a means of protecting the people of Wu from Cao Cao. Cao Cao controls virtually the whole of the north. But if we take all of the south, he'll become unable to move against us.
A daring plan, to say the least. That path could lead to our lord controlling the entire realm.
Me? Controlling the realm?
You are very much capable of such a thing, my lord. Each and every one of us believes that.
So I have your trust. Then our next objective shall be Xiakou in Jing province. We will bring down Huangzu and avenge my father.
I think Chengdu is maybe the most difficult for a few reasons. Xuchong is still challenging, but it's not as tough once you get the pattern of the events down. Yeah, that's true. Jianye is no joke, but is simple. Chengdu is probably the longest one out of them all. Xuchong is more tactical, but I think and also the most aggressive one. But I feel like Jianye might be small, but it sends you all over the map. Anyways. And the mines that go off in the Samurai's part of the map, and southwest part of the map.
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever. I sure hope he's not tiring himself out.
Is there anything I have to do before moving on? No, I don't see anything. Okay. I guess we'll just go right to it. But let me check the weapon shop first. Yeah. I don't think I've seen the comment, but I'll ask again. Just because. What is the highest grade of weapon?
quiz time.
I already know that answer.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains. of
Not
Jing
the question
Province.
I asked. The townsman. Anyways, no, seriously, what is that question though? What's the highest grade weapon? Alright.
Things have escalated quickly. In truth, I thought ruling the realm might one day be our aim. But now that I've heard those words from the others, the sheer weight of that idea is mind-boggling. Maybe you're right. Overthinking has long been a bad habit of mine. My brother once told me that it can also be a strength, but anything can be detrimental in excess. Everyone is excited about taking down Huangzu at the prospect of conquest and revenge. However, it seems evident to me that I am perhaps the one who most desperately wishes to see him dead. When I avenge our father, which is something even my brother could not do, I may finally be able to see myself as their equal. I think then I will be able to consider even greater ambitions without fear or hesitation. When Sa died, I realized that I'm a selfish kind of man at heart. I want to share in the sadness, the anger, the passion felt by the others. Yet, I always end up choosing the most logical or convenient path for me. But, in this upcoming battle, I will defeat Huangzu, no matter what. Then, I will be able to move forward as the leader of Wu. I will be relying on your skills out there.
Let's begin.
Looks like the same map. Since there's really no voice acting here, it's just like, understood and whatnot. I'm gonna read this comment. Oh, right, in that.
Now then.
Ultimate weapons are the strongest weapons they can get in Dynasty Warriors Origins. These weapons are classified as grade 8. Okay, so I'm almost done getting them all. And each weapon type only has one of them. That's interesting. So it's kind of like it's kind of like the 4th weapon, sort of, or 5th weapons, depending on what game you're playing. Fair enough. I guess there's a unique way on how to unlock them.
Yes. Hi.
Oh, it's under the ultimate difficulty. Fair enough. Alright, I did say the next stage I was gonna play as, well, I'll bring, when it comes to companions, I'll bring Zhou, so we got that. Oh, we already got the, Great Halberd to, okay. You know what? Maybe I should toy around with that. What's my highest? Alright, let's go with this. I'll rock the, oh, that's the Podal. What am I doing? Crescent Blade. There we go. Okay, let's do that. For now.
My wisdom.
That way I can actually get it, that up to 7, along with the other one.
Don't let me down now.
Do I need to get the proficiency up to max as well in order to get that, or is it just convenient? That makes sense.
We will defeat our longtime nemesis and advance yet further. This battle will decide the future of our kingdom. There is no reason for us to fear Huang Zu now. We shall capture the enemy's bases, one by one.
Okay, so Gan Ning's up there.
Commence the advance.
Yeah, and you damn well know I'm going to be going for those unique weapons. I'm going to call it that.
I know, Lord Li Meng. We'll take down Gan Ning. Calmly and with certainty.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Let's go. Take this. Officer has been defeated. With all my might.
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started! Just don't make enemy officers like they used to. Finally, honey. We better get our
The enemy officer has been defeated.
believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
Keep moving forward just like we planned. We will set off their trap and get them to lower their guard. This is a ferocious team indeed.
That was just to get one up there. I only need one more to finish all the objectives. So, yeah, I have a bit of ways to go for that. Oh shit. Who the fuck you think you are? Jika Leon?
Let's give it to them,
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Let's go. Don't make enemy officers like they used to.
Graceful you were.
The enemy officer has
I
been
can't help
defeated.
but gaze at your feet.
They're strong. Tigers they proclaim to be.
Yeah, it's taken a long time to get that down.
The way is open. Let us charge into the enemy's stronghold.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for that before I do anything else.
Enemy advance. We should hold here.
The enemy front has overextended. Good. Send out the ships. We're going after Swan Chuen.
Looks like it's finally our time to shine.
Let's go! It does not matter how many times you attack. We will send you running right back home! Let's march! Let's go! Advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I, Tai Shitsu, have defeated the enemy!
I shan't disappoint you. The time is right.
Get this here!
Proper strategy can overcome any.
Bye bye.
Let's go!
On me. We have the perfect use for a brute like yourself. Tear into the enemy forces and get to Swan Chuen.
Pompous little... Forget it. Don't do my job. Simple as that.
Advance!
There he is at last. He is mine. Advance now.
So Ling Tong has gone after Gan Ning. Then I should also make a move. We'll take an enemy ship and enter into their stronghold.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Their ship is now ours. Prepare to set sail.
Did he just go in the water? Yeah, he did. He just went in the water.
Anyone who is willing to join the assault on their stronghold, gather here.
I didn't know swimming was a thing.
So, it's you. Well, I should have expected this. Needless to say, no holding back. There will be no regrets or grudges when this is over.
Prepare yourself, Gan Ning. I, Ling Tong, will have my revenge.
You're the son of that officer. So you want revenge? Well, I'm not just going to hand myself over to you on a platter.
Lord Limon, we are ready to sail.
I lost.
Good. And none have been left behind? Then we will head straight for their base.
Looks like I got a bit carried away. Time to retreat.
Advance now.
Let's go.
This is our chance. Now charge!
With all my might. Damn it. We weren't able to get Gan Ning. Doesn't matter. First things first, we must finish this battle. Advance now.
Good. We fought off the enemy's offensive. Let us advance as well.
Forward march!
How much more? Yeah, the points are going down really slow. I might just say screw it, and let's just stick with what I know best. And that is in the Twin Line Pikes. I like this moveset. I like the feeling of it a little bit better.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
I kind of want to grab all the bases, but at the same time, I know that's a large army formation over there, and I kind of want to break it.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Prepare yourself, Huang Zhu. We won't let you escape this time. What?
The enemy on this far has been defeated.
We must stop their attack here. Begin the
Yeah, I kind of want to break that army formation.
We will not run. Our battle against Sun Quan will be decided here and now. Start the advance.
My strength was not enough.
Is this the end? I am glad you're here. I was actually getting a little anxious.
Not bad at all. You really are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. How much longer can I remain loyal to Huang Zhu? I wonder what Gamin thinks of this.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Come at me.
Advantage. Let us press on.
Time to go on the offensive. Get ready, everyone.
Full chariot charge. Sorry. Alright, where are the chariots? Holy shit. Another one?
This might just be entertaining.
So you've arrived.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I give up. I will resist no further.
Oh, let's do it.
Spirit will give you that.
Do this. How's that?
That was a flawless duel.
The enemy officer
Sorry.
has been defeated.
I'm going to withdraw.
I've been bested.
Let's go.
At least I made a mark on the battlefield. I've got nothing more to say. Whatever happens now, it's up to you.
Thank you for coming to help. It's gonna be a breeze with you here.
It's time to show our solidarity.
700 enemies. So that means I have to get 4,000 KOs total. That should be interesting. I don't think I've ever gotten 4,000 KOs in this game yet. And I don't think switching characters would help either.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer keep going. Been defeated.
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
Dominate the battlefield. You really are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Just don't make enemy officers like they used to.
Take this.
Well, I guess that's one way to stop the thing.
The enemy officer.
I mean, I did get the KO count anyways.
Your deeds exceed my imagination. Truly a dependable ally.
Goodbye.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So their fangs have finally reached me. Perhaps this was inevitable.
We've finally done it. We've defeated our nemesis. Shout out in triumph, as fiercely as roaring tigers!
Alright. we got a fuck ton from that of skill points. Holy shit. Restores health every time you land an attack while in rage mode. Souls moves to gauge drained by 5% while in rage mode. Let's just stick with this one for now, and we'll grab the other one later. Because we only need 54 more points.
It's over, isn't it?
Yes. We have finally avenged our father. And thanks to all of you, I've now accomplished something that even my brother could not do.
Brother, there's something I've been thinking. You ought to believe in yourself more. I'm not sure anyone other than you could have succeeded in defeating Huangzu.
I'm not so sure. But I'd like to believe you're right. Whatever the case may be, we shall no longer be haunted by our father's death. We can move forward as a kingdom. Let us continue to pursue our path to a safer and more prosperous nation.
Right. We have a lot to live up to. We mustn't forget, even for a moment, our pride as members of the Sun clan.
We will lay down our arms and surrender. None of us wish to give our lives for Huangzu.
Quite the rationalist.
My service to him was bought with coin. I'm not so dutiful as to die for such a man.
Gunning, what about you?
I mean, I'd rather live, but...
Good. That makes things simpler. And even if you did give yourself up, I wouldn't have accepted your surrender.
I'm not surprised. I've got nothing to say as long as you take Su Fei in. So go on. Take your revenge. We all know that when you go into battle, there'll be hatred on both sides. And when the dust settles, the loser rarely forgives the victor. That's why I won't beg for my life, nor will I apologize for killing your father.
Well, that is a rational outlook. My lord, executing someone as formidable as Gan Ning would be a waste. He would surely prove himself extremely valuable to our kingdom.
Wait a minute, Lord Zhou Yu. You cannot be serious.
I am sorry, Ling Tong. But I was thinking the same thing.
Lord Sun Quan, you have taken your revenge by defeating Huangzu. But I still haven't avenged my own father.
I know. I know how bitter and miserable you feel. But for now, I want you to direct that hatred at me instead. I cannot bring myself to have him executed after seeing his strength firsthand. I know it may be hard to stomach, but for Wu to make progress, we must gather as many soldiers as we can, and even let go of our grudges if need be. That is why we made peace with the Shanyue the way we did. And you are wise. You must know this already.
But Lord Sun Quan,
Ling Tong, wait!
Are you sure? I would be like kindling in Wu. One wrong step, and I'll end up burning the whole place down.
If you are kindling, then we just need to find the right use for you. We need men with experience in naval combat, and you certainly have that.
Oh, and what for?
The major warlords in the realm are preparing to fight over Jing province. Myself included.
bringing Lord Ling Cao's killer into the fold, and then asking Ling Tong to fight alongside him. That is rather cruel.
I suppose there's no way I can keep my distance from him now. While I understand his resentment toward me, he acts so aggressively I can't help but wonder if he still intends to kill me. And since I prefer to avoid injury or death, I was hoping I could ask you for some advice.
Sorry to say, the only help I can give is handling the aftermath of your fights. In the end, the two of you are going to have to resolve things on your own. Still, Ling Tong may be young, but he has a sense of how things ought to be. And he knows full well that Wu needs you. The only question is whether he can make his heart obey his mind.
So what? I need to appeal to his emotions somehow? I wouldn't really have a clue how to go about that. I'm telling you, we need to get this sorted out, or one of us is going to end up out of action for good.
If you're going to clash with one another, why not choose a way that won't put your lives at risk? Like a game of Go.
Me? Play Go?
Ling Tong's quite the master at that game. You won't have a chance unless you practice a lot.
I'd never be able to beat him.
Well, that's too bad. Whatever you do, you're going to have to prove in earnest and through action that you're someone worthy of his trust. Anyway, look after him, will you? You're much more battle-hardened than he is.
I suppose I'll have to. I'll just have to be careful not to aggravate him, though.
Huh, weird. No letters. You'd think I get something from that at least. Let's take a look at the battlefield before I do anything else.
Is close to the Shan Yue.
Oh, there's a lot. I'll have to duel him again. Alright, let's give it a shot.
I guess you will do for an opponent. How's about a one-on-one?
Oh, it's a pure duel. Awesome.
Take this! Time to act. Time to attack. Time to end this.
Guess I let my guard down.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yeah, alright. There we go.
Thank you.
Alright. I guess talking to Zhou Yu will move on to the next mission, but I want to take care of this as well. And I don't know how much more I'm going to continue on because I do work tonight. Oh, this is a big stage. Kind of. Defeat Blue Sue. Alright.
All of you, advance! Keep up with your commander! There we go!
A worthy foe approaches. I shall take care of him. Begin the advance.
We will wait here. Keep your strength in reserve.
Alright, there we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Impressive, as always.
The enemy officer
There's a lot I can learn
has been defeated.
Halt! We must assess the situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. We are to crash into the enemy with everything we have. Get ready.
This is it! They're fighting over there? I don't think I'll let you guys have all the fun.
This guy is bouncing around all over the place.
The enemy officer
There we go.
has been defeated.
Begin the advance. All units, march!
Oh, it's a huge. Okay, it's a large force. Sorry for anyone that hates that gong noise. I know you do, Harrison. Okay, defeat 3 enemy officers. Sounds simple enough.
Keep your guard up.
Let us observe for now.
Screw this. That was taking way longer than it should have
The
been.
officer has been defeated.
That should finish him off.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's take out another nobody.
This appears to be as far as we go.
There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
He's down.
has been defeated.
Any other? There we go.
Let's go.
There we go.
This guy's definitely overstayed his welcome. There we go.
Bows before the might of the Sun family.
So this is as far as we go. Let's
I'm afraid I must retreat.
Here I go. Try. This is it.
Oh, Leonid, Leonid Kornienko. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right, but welcome, first off, and second, that sucks. Especially since there's no like checkpoints for any of these different skirmishes. So you have to do the whole stage all over again.
We'll get what's coming next time.
There we go.
That one would put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself.
We will stand and fight. Make every arrangement, and with haste.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Our allies are doing well. Keep going.
I pronounced it well enough. Well, I'm glad that you actually had the chance to hop on.
Impressive, as always. There's a lot I can learn from you.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Savor it. See me again.
I am a huge fan of your Let's Perfect series, specifically Dynasty Warriors 4. That means a lot. I enjoyed doing 3 and 4. I will say, I've said it before and I'll say it again. When I did Dynasty Warriors 3, I did that with the intention of, okay, no one has ever done anything like this before, so let's just do that. And then after that, that was like, okay, my whole thank you and whatnot. But I had zero intentions in doing other projects. But there was other stuff that I wanted to do for myself. So I did that. And then on top of that, I got many people commenting about me possibly doing Dynasty Warriors 4. So I really kind of did that out of obligation. It wasn't my best, but as much as it wasn't my best, and I wasn't at my best, I felt like I covered a lot for Dynasty Warriors 4, which I kind of underestimate sometimes, because I did the Let's Perfect Dynasty Warriors 3. I only played it on easy. I never played it on normal in my Let's Perfect, apart from playing the stages on very hard. In hard mode, oh, that was a waste of a pursuit attack there. And
Impressive, as always. There's a lot I can
I guess I'll just go for this too if I can. But yeah, as I was saying, I only played on hard mode or very hard mode, just to go for the weapons or the third costume. But apart from that, it was mostly on easy. Meanwhile, when I unlocked the ultimate endings for all of the gruesome modes, I played it on every difficulty from easy, normal, and hard. primarily because for some of them I actually had to play it on the harder difficulties because some of the requirements required you to complete stages over 20 minutes, and I felt like the best way to do that was play it on hard mode. So I kind of, in a way, completed all the Musa modes on every difficulty. I'm working on my own 100% of Dynasty Warriors. It's taken me 6 years already, and I haven't even close yet. You'll get there. You'll definitely get there. I never feel obligated to do something. You're right, but that was also me being younger and naive and, you know, not knowing what's good and what's not. Remember, I'm 33 now, and when I started the Let's Perfect of Dynasty Warriors 4, I was 24, so that was a lot of years of wisdom over the time. What's going on, guy? Yeah, Let's Perfect is very appreciated. Believe me, I learned a lot from it. I'm planning to resume Samurai Warriors as well down the road, and that's going to be fun to do. But I kind of got the urge to get back into it because I want to do it, not because I have to. I'm just, you know, I kind of burnt myself out. That's what really happened. Warriors Orchard 2 on the Xbox 360 has an achievement that requires you to complete all stages on all difficulties. When I stream Warriors Orchard 2, when that time comes, guy, I plan to do that. Alright. But when I do a stream and a Let's Perfect, that's going to be two completely different things. I know down the road, even though I have a whole stream, at this current moment, when I'm recording this, by the way, of Samurai Warriors for members, but that's more so just for me to get back into the Let's Perfect and behind the scenes stuff, because there's things I'm learning about the game as well. So that's just something there, and that's for members to have first peek at that. But once I'm done with that Let's Perfect of Samurai Warriors, that's going to be released, and everyone will be able to have access to that. But then the next couple of projects I do for my Let's Perfects, that's going to be access to members only until that Let's Perfect is done, and I'll make behind the scenes stuff, if you want to call it that. I mean, I guess that's the best way to keep content flowing in a way, without making it without making it look like it's going bland, or just to keep the channel active in a way. Yes, oh, I actually could tell you this too, Harrison. Yes, you can. You can actually play all three of those stages in free mode, but it won't be the XL stages, obviously. You have to complete, I don't know if it's the Musa modes or the stages, for the characters that have that stage in the Musa mode. I think it's just the stage, right? And it's been a while since I played it on the Xbox original. Hey, maybe down the road I'll stream that as well. I know Jum wants to see that. I mean, he's seen a little bit of it, but I'm pretty sure he still wants to see it. Hey, so maybe down the road I'll probably do it. But I'll probably get 4th weapons, but obviously can't get 5th weapons because there's no XL. We'll see. At this current moment, no. I was actually very happy when I saw you come back to YouTube, Mike. I'm sorry I don't hang out on streams now. I try to avoid spoilers for games. I get that, and honestly, I didn't think I was going to come back after all that. I'm not going to say nonsense, but a lot of shit has happened over the last 5 years, but more so 4 years, from 2020 to the pandemic to 2023, 2024. And there was a point where I was actually this close and didn't call it quits for good, just because I was gonna actually resume my streams a year earlier, but I also got myself into a long distance relationship. I think everyone knows that whole story. And I'm pretty sure that the partner at the time, she knows that I have a YouTube channel, so I'm pretty sure at some point she's watching this. So, and I already told her how sorry I am because I wasn't myself back then. But had things actually went right, I wouldn't be streaming right now with that relationship. But yeah. Anyways, so yeah, let's move forward. I mean, I'm already 3.5 hours in. I was gonna call it, but you know what? It's Friday going on to Saturday, and Saturday is my last work night, so let's continue a little bit more, shall we? A battle roar? I don't know how to trigger the dramatic success. Oh, I think I just maxed out Ling Tong's bond.
You refuse to fight me? Despite how you look, you're just a coward.
Quit squawking. A fledgling out for blood is still just a fledgling. You're no threat to me. Think about it from my point of view. You could get seriously hurt. And then, what would happen?
What? You just assume you'll be able to beat me? Well, I'll show you.
That's enough. You can't train and argue at the same time. Dan Ning, you come with me before someone really does get hurt. Perfect timing. Look after Ling Tong for me, would you?
Hey! I don't need...
Come on, let's go.
He's a fool. He doesn't realize that you just saved his skin.
So, why are you here? Why can't you ever let me stew in my own misery? I trained with you, at my father's behest. Yet this fledgling is no closer to leaving the nest. Whenever I see him, I can't help but consider ending him with some accidental slip of my hand during training. Not to mention, I had grossly underestimated his abilities. Admit it, even you must have grown weary at that stunt I pulled. I can't believe you're sticking with a weakling like me. I still have so much to learn from you, clearly. In any case, would you be willing to beat me into shape, remake me from the ground up? First, I need to establish myself among the others in Wu. I feel it's better to start there than let that bastard distract me. And if I ever get the urge to pick a fight with him again, now I know that I can talk things over with you instead. The fledgling learns to fly in the shadows of his forebearers. Can I count on you to look after me? Until I am strong enough to leave the nest?
Appreciate that, Leonid. But the thing is, it wasn't even just that. Like, part of it was because my grandmother passed away as well. Not because of COVID. Thank God for that. Or the pandemic, I should say. But, Nah, she had dementia and just rapidly spiraled down. And then the aftermath of all that, family breaking apart and everything. But I chose to, what's the way to put it? Because I know certain family members of mine actually do, cousins of mine do, and is actually part of my streams, do, I stuck with a, I try to stay neutral with everything, but once something, I'm not going to talk about in detail because I'm not ready to talk about it, but like fully, but once it actually affected me, unfortunately it drew a line in the sand for me, and because of that, I haven't really seen most of my family since my grandmother's funeral, which was over 4 years ago. Dynasty, where is it? When you first started the streaming series, the audience you had looked way different than now with the change of who comments on these streams. It also took a while for people to learn that he was streaming again. Yeah, that's true. Leonid, you say, I must say I'm quite happy with Origin's post-credit content. I've been contemplating 100%ing it. I think that's my plan for Origins. With the other games I'm streaming, like Wolong, I don't know if I'm going to 100% that, because I know there's also New Game Plus and whatnot. And Justice Blade specifically said to me he does not suggest or recommend me playing New Game Plus. New Game Plus, I'm most likely going to do. Yeah, I've been out of the game for a while, Harrison.
Joe Yu's busier than ever.
Is there anything else I have to do before moving forward? No. Maybe I should take a look and see if there's any new weapons in the shop. Nope. Alright. Let's just talk to Joyu then.
Have you heard the news? Liu Biao of Jing died the other day. And Cao Cao is not a man to miss an opportunity. I'm sure he will begin his southward advance.
Should he take Qing province, his conquest of the realm will become virtually unstoppable. For Wu to survive in the face of such a threat, we must strengthen our kingdom until we have the power to rival him. And that will require more territory.
Yes, and we must do so as soon as possible. Otherwise, it will fall into Cao Cao's hands. But first, there is something we must do in preparation. A task you two would be well suited for. I want you to act as messengers to send our condolences and meet with Liu Biao's successor, Liu Song. While there, find Liu Bei, who is said to be staying with him, and subtly ask him to join our side.
There is, however, a possibility that Cao Cao has already made a move. He did consider Liu Bei a threat, after all.
You're a longtime acquaintance of Liu Bei and his men, are you not? So let me ask you this. What kind of man is Liu Bei, in your eyes? Compassion. Sounds like the exact opposite of Cao Cao, who favors reason above all. Unlike a man of reason, one of compassion can be swayed by momentary emotions. Perhaps that changeability is what Cao Cao fears so much. Whatever the case may be, bringing Liu Bei to our side will be a necessity in countering Cao Cao. Good luck, you two. The fate of the House of Sun depends on you.
wonder just how handsome is this officer with the clear-eyed gaze that everyone talks about.
Remember the first stream of the Warriors Orochi from a couple of years ago? Yeah, that was when I was actually trying to start the streams, and that's when I got caught up with that couple of personal things, like the long distance relationship and then other stuff as well. It wasn't just purely that, but that would have affected the future of my channel if things went well. And once again, I was not myself back then as well. And even Jump was part of that Warriors Orochi stream. And I'll even say, Jump was one of the few people that tried to get me back in, like, just not streaming, but just get me to get out of the funk that I was in. My ex too, I'll say that. She did help me a whole lot more than anyone else. So it was just a battle between me, myself, and I, and that was just not fun. But yeah, that one episode of Warriors Orochi, enjoy it. I'm gonna keep it up there, but once I go through Warriors Orochi again, like for the first time, it's gonna be a brand new file. For me, I checked the look back watch on it. Came back to watch a Dynasty Warriors 3 5th weapon run for the funsies. Then I noticed the live icon. I was shocked that DJ Mo was streaming Dynasty Warriors 3. It took me a while to figure out the red outline indicating that he was live streaming. And I'm not gonna lie, I was starting to be a bit worried about something really happened. But Mike messaged me on Discord about your return. Yeah, I was talking to Robert about that. Like, he's been gone for a while. And I think that's the actual fact, with Guy being away for that. Yeah. And I don't think it was just me. Like, a lot of us were concerned. I mean, yeah, Guy, you're one of my very few YouTube members, so you stick out a little bit more because of that. But for the fact that you weren't even commenting on the streams makes me think, oh, something must have happened. I mean, hoping nothing negative happened, but like, might have been busy with work or whatever, but hoping for the best. And well, glad you're doing well, considering. Oh, excuse me. Is there anywhere else I need to be? No. No. Okay, I guess I'll just go over here.
Lord Shu Huang occasionally comes by.
Let me see. No, nothing here. Okay.
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are.
Don't go out there dying for nothing. To survive.
Oh, hang on. I have to go in here.
Have you heard? They say Cao Cao invaded Xingye with a huge army.
Xingye? Isn't that where Lord Liu Bei is?
It was. But apparently he fled and headed to Shanyang to ask Lord Liu Song for help. Then, Lord Liu Song went and surrendered right away, instead of trying to shelter Lord Liu Bei. He probably didn't want him around because he was so well liked by Lord Liu Biao.
So, do you know if Lord Liu Bei is safe?
These are just rumors, but I hear he left and took the people of Shangyang with him to seek help from Lord Liu Qi in Jiansha.
You mean
Everyone in Xiangyang? That's incredible!
Lord Liu Bei was extremely popular with the people there. I guess they all wanted to go with him.
It appears things are rather tense. Cao Cao is moving much faster than we thought. Let's see if we can head to Jiangxia, and let us hope Liu Bei is still safe.
Shit. And the look that those two gave each other, like, oh shit. Just saying.
I did not expect Cao Cao to make his move this quickly. But I am glad you are safe, Lord Liu Bei. Though I must say I was surprised that you've brought your people with you.
We would not have made it here if not for the remarkable efforts made by everyone. And by Guan Yu, Zhang Fei, Zhao Yun, and Zhu Liang in particular.
We are thankful to them as well. For it would have been a grievous blow to lose you.
Ah, and what might you mean by that? Compared to someone like Lord Sun Quan, who controls all of Jiangdong, I am but a minor leader without power or land.
Without power and land, perhaps. But you are also one of the few lords who garner a lot of attention. We believe that if we can join forces with you, we may even be able to counter Cao Cao. As we speak, he is seeking to take Jing Province, a critical territory. If his invasion is successful, both your forces and ours will soon be overrun. To put it simply, we believe our interests align. Lord Sun Quan has control over Qiangdong proper, and has even expanded Wu's reach by taking in the Shan Yue and minor lords. If you wish to take on Cao Cao, it may be worthwhile for you to ally with us.
We are very grateful for the offer. We have been searching for allies as well, so we would be...
Lord Liu Bei, may I interject? Lord Lu Su's offer is truly a gracious one. However, I have a hard time believing that there is a consensus on this matter within Wu. Joining up with a small group like ours to fight against the mighty army of Cao Cao? That seems like mere bravado at best.
It pains me to admit it, but you're right. When we heard that Liu Song had surrendered to Cao Cao, we left for Jiangxia right away. Our orders in coming here were indeed to secure an alliance with Lord Liu Bei. But I cannot claim that our side has reached a consensus on the matter.
Then, it is only fair to obtain the agreement of those in Wu. For an alliance without mutual understanding will only bring division. Lord Liu Bei, I would like your permission to act as a messenger to Wu. I will convince the officers there and make this agreement a reality.
Alright. Yeah, Robert told me that he's going to be busy with his work schedule. I said it before to Robert. I think I mentioned in the chat before, and I'll say it again. Whenever I stream, usually it would be catered to my work availability because I do work a full-time job. So, to those that do pop up on the stream is, that's always appreciated. But I know when it comes to your lives and work and whatnot and having a social life or going out or whatever it may be, that comes first. Always. So that's my 2 cents on that. And I'm always gonna preach that. And another thing too, I always try to keep these streams archived, so that way you can also watch it afterwards. That's why down the road, if I would ever do a very long stream, like more than 12 hours, it would be a like 10-hour stream at most. Cut it and then move on to another to get around that. Anyways, that's what I'm gonna say too. Isn't Dynasty Warriors Origins double treat compared to Dynasty Warriors 9? I heard 9 was bad with the English voice acting and with the very little that I played. But Origins is not the best voice acting because you don't have the old actors. And I don't know if some of them actually passed away or that's just Japanese actors or whatever. But it's a lot better than 9. I'll say that. Anyways. Yeah, so we'll move on a little bit more. I'd say I'll keep going for another 10-15 minutes tops. A good 4-hour stream is nice once in a while. My goal for my streams is usually to make it 3 hours long, minimum. So I definitely achieved that.
The Bow Maiden, Lady Sun Sheng Xian.
But like I said before, I work the
Do you think
overnights.
this deployment is daring enough to defeat
So-
Cao Cao's divisions?
Of course. And once he's down for the count, our conquest will be confirmed in due course. The Young Sea's been...
I missed dubs from 4. Don't worry, Justice Blade, we're about to get there soon after I finish Dynasty Warriors 3. And I think we're probably 1 or 2 streams away from that.
We've been called for a meeting.
Well, 1 or 2 streams of Dynasty Warriors 3, I should say. Anyways.
It seems a message from Cao Cao arrived just before we returned.
We already know what that is. It is a call for surrender.
Yes, it was written in more delicate language, but it was in essence asking for our surrender. Perhaps we should have expected this, but those in Wu have split right down the middle, just as Zhuge Liang predicted. There are those who claim that victory is impossible against Cao Cao, and that we should surrender before any unnecessary bloodshed. And then there are those who say we should ally with Liu Bei and resist Cao Cao with everything we have. If there is anyone capable of uniting the two factions together, I can think of no one more fit for the task than Lord Zhou Yu. But unfortunately, he is away at the moment. He is likely busy taking measures of his own to make sure we are prepared for the coming danger. Ultimately, the only way we can protect both our domain and our people is to rise up and rival Cao Cao for control of the realm. I've spoken of this plan before, haven't I? It isn't some impossible dream. I truly believe it can be done. Which is why I want nothing more than to convince every person of consequence in Wu to resist the urge to surrender. But for now, I'm off to meet with Zhuge Liang. You should make your way over to the war room to wait for our arrival.
I think we can all agree that fighting Cao Cao is extremely reckless. How can we possibly hope to win against such numbers? Territory should not take priority over the safety of the people of Wu. Is it not said that needless bloodshed is the mark of a foolish leader?
I never thought I would witness the likes of Lord Zheng Jiao, suggesting we kneel to a tyrant who manipulates the Emperor and exploits all in his path. The Yellow Turbans of Qing, the Heishen bandits. They gave in to Cao Cao and have achieved distinction under his command. But in reality, their lives have been robbed of all meaning, and they now exist as nothing more than toothless beasts at the mercy of the lash. Tyranny is all that lies at the end of the path to Cao Cao's feet. Once you become a slave to his power,
it becomes impossible to break free. Do you really think we should abandon our pride and forsake our future just to avoid making the sacrifice necessary to protect them?
We do not find giving up on our land and our people to Cao Cao any more tolerable than you do. But if this is what it takes for our people's lives to be spared, then is it not the best decision we can make?
He's right. There is no reason for us to sacrifice ourselves for pride. We will eventually win back everything taken from us.
With all due respect, I am honestly a little disappointed in what I'm witnessing here. The Sun clan, renowned for its brave warriors, has such cowards for officers.
How dare you!
Lord Liu Bei has no land to call home, and what soldiers and retainers he does have are far fewer in number than those of Wu. In spite of all that, he has sworn to never bend the knee to Cao Cao, and has even sent me to Wu to negotiate an alliance. He does so to save the people of Jing, who regard him with love and respect. And when I arrive here, all I see is Wu, for all its advantages, cowering beneath the shadow of Cao Cao, considering no option but surrender. No matter how many talented officers you assemble, or how well you govern your people, that cowardice makes all of Wu far weaker than Liu Bei alone.
All Liu Bei does is flee from battle to battle. He fled from Ji, he fled from Yo, and from Shu as well. He certainly has more courage than most, but only the foolhardy charge into battle without the strength to prevail.
So, tell us, Lord Zhuge Liang, are we to assume that you have discovered a way to defeat such a massive force?
Yes. I came here knowing that if we fight alongside Wu in this battle, there is a way for us to win. But if the mere thought of having to face a powerful enemy has robbed you of the will to fight, I'll just have to come up with a new plan. Lord Sun Quan, I highly suggest you carefully consider your circumstances and your ability to lead.
Now look here.
I understand the doubts of Zheng Zhao and the others very well. Lu Su and Lord Zhuge Liang have also made a strong case. We will end the discussion here for the time being. I need some time to gather my thoughts on what has been said. This is terrible. I'm a complete failure.
What do you mean by that?
My father laid the foundations, and my brother built Wu into the kingdom it is today. And yet I can't even muster up the courage to defend it. The shame that I feel is overwhelming. I know full well that we must fight. Yet, I can't help but realize how little chance we have of winning. War is crucial to the survival of the kingdom. But we should not fight battles we cannot win. This is a basic principle of warfare.
That is true. Lord Zheng Zhao was not by any means mistaken in his reasoning. If both sides are correct in their own way, then all that is left is for you to make your choice.
Surrender and be trampled upon, or fight and face certain defeat. I don't exactly have the best options to choose from.
Where did you get the idea that those were the only two paths? I think you should choose the third path. That is to say, you should bravely take the field, win the battle, and protect all that you hold dear. Is this not also what you had in mind, Lord Zhou Yu?
Zhou Yu, you have returned.
Yes, I've only just arrived. I'm a bit later than I had planned. But Lord Zhang Zhao and the others sure were grumbling up a storm. Zhuge Liang must have really caused a commotion at the meeting.
Perhaps his words were a little too bitter for them to stomach.
He must have thought that such an approach would be the only thing that could bring Wu to its senses. But Zhuge Liang's words were not meant to merely aggravate or inspire. I think he may actually believe that we can win. He plans to lead Liu Bei to victory, even if it means wringing every last bit of strength out of Wu. He would not have voiced his discontent so strongly without firm conviction. They are fully committed to this fight. We must make use of that. My lord, I speak to you now as a loyal retainer of the House of Sun. I have prepared a secret strategy that will ensure Cao Cao's defeat, but this plan cannot work unless we are able to use Liu Bei's forces. With my plan and the brave warriors in our ranks, we can protect the lives of our people, the domain of Wu, and everything we hold dear.
But this matter has divided us into two separate factions. What can I possibly do to convince everyone to unite as one? Even the soundest strategy is meaningless without the will to fight.
I will explain to them that there is a path to victory, and then I will urge them to reconsider. And if that isn't enough to inspire them to take action, well, we'll just have to appeal to their hearts instead of their minds.
Now even Lord Zhou Yu is insisting that we risk our lives in defiance. And just how do you plan on defeating an army of that size?
The size of Cao Cao's army certainly makes it a force to be reckoned with. But numbers can be deceiving. We must first compare the strengths and weaknesses of both sides. Our disadvantage lies primarily in our inferior numbers. But what do we have that we could use to our advantage?
The enemy is far from home, and they are also poorly trained. Most importantly, long boat journeys tend to bring sickness and fatigue.
Precisely so. And that's why we will fight them on the banks of Jing. No matter how imposing a force may be on land, on water, they become a mere jumble of poorly trained soldiers.
You have a point. Well, even a huge army makes for easy prey if its movements are sluggish.
As they will be slow to maneuver, all we need is a strategy to wipe them out before they have time to escape. What we will do is burn their entire fleet to ashes.
So we're to rely on nothing but unconventional tactics and sheer luck? Even if your fire attack were to succeed, how do you know we can win?
War is of course unpredictable, and I do not claim to have the ability to know the outcome of a battle before it is fought. But to consider no outcome but defeat before even taking the field, how is that any different than losing the battle before it even begins? Now, allow me to ask you all in plain words. Which path will you choose? Will you abandon the kingdom of Wu to live carefree lives without ambition? It is true that taking such a path may prolong your lives. You may even live long enough to reclaim your land and pride. But we would not be the ones to fight and die for the cause. That task would fall to none but our own children. Lord Sun Jian, Sun Ce, and all our forefathers. What would they think? Could you justify that choice to them? If you have even one small shred of pride left as retainers of the Sun clan, as the people of Wu, you will rise up, draw your weapons, and fight with all of your strength!
He's right! We must be the ones to protect Wu, no matter how powerful the enemy may be!
You can count me in. I'll honor my ancestors by fighting to the very end, so that my father and Ce can look down on me with pride.
Those who wish to surrender should do so. That is, if there are any among us that don't mind licking the boots of our enemies.
So we have no option but to fight. However...
This discussion is now over. This is a fight for our lives. A fight for all of the people of Wu, past, present, and future. We must defeat Cao Cao's forces once and for all!
No, I am content with this decision. I was just collecting my thoughts, that's all. Where will this path lead the kingdom of Wu?
Alright, I've been reading the comments as the cutscene was going, I just didn't want to interrupt it. Yeah, Leonid, I see that, I'm sorry, the situation that's going on. And as for the cutscene that you all referring to, yes, that was Dynasty Warriors 7, where Sun Quan had the two scrolls, one blue, one green. The blue was from Cao Cao for the request to surrender, and then the green one was a request to join an alliance with Liu Bei, and Sun Quan slashes the blue one, thus rising the green one, and catches it. Alright, looks like the next thing is Sun Quan, but I don't think I'm gonna do any big battles just yet, or for the rest of the stream. I'm gonna... Well, first off, no, there's no level 7 weapons there. I still have those battle arts to get. Alright, let's check out the inn for the letters. Oh, okay. I guess that will max out his, oh, there he is. That's gonna max out his bonds.
Thanks for coming. I wonder how many times I've invited you here like this. I've been wanting to hear your thoughts recently, and this strategy council meeting made a good pretext for that. I have no other reason for asking you to come here today. I just wanted to express my gratitude. Haha! There's no playing the fool. Have you already forgotten about the alliance with Liu Bei's forces? Your fate and mine are intertwined now, and your ties with Liu Bei are what brought this alliance into being. Relying on your expertise was the correct move. Lord Zhou Yu said the same thing, you know. Turning the compliment around, I see. Well, I certainly did my best to push the Alliance forward. Which means I also have a duty here that I cannot shirk. Cao Cao's forces are immense, and as such, we are constantly overwhelmed. Our alliance with Liu Bei's forces just about put us on an equal footing. And yet, I have suggested sending everyone to their deaths so that Wu may remain standing. It's clear that the days to come will be filled with terror. How do you think things will turn out? A definitive statement. So you have more faith in Wu than I have, then? Surely Lord Sun Quan also thrusts himself into the fray with similar sentiments. Sorry for boring you with such talk. I had lost confidence in myself, and was dwelling too long on the negatives. But thanks to your words, I can feel truly proud of my decision. There's no doubt we shall realize this dream we've worked toward. We'll prove it to everyone, far and wide. We have the talent and skill to make it happen.
being able to fight alongside famous officers and generals, it's truly an honor.
Interesting that this game is around 50% of this game's gameplay is watching cutscenes. I imagine something similar to Dynasty Warriors 2 and 8. Yeah, that's kind of odd. Again, Fushi's Warriors Origin 2's voice acting made it back for Dynasty Warriors Origins Chung Pu. I need to listen to that again. It's been a while. It's a twist to the usual Dynasty Warriors games. Yeah, for a lot of cutscenes. If you're into that sort of thing. Me, it's, well, for the fact I know the story, but then again,
as an underling. Honestly, I'm kind of jealous.
Since I've known the story already,
It's you.
I'm already learning more about it, about the story, than I've thought I'd be. I know there was going to add detail if it was going to go up to Chirby, but I didn't know how much, and it's definitely shown that there's a whole lot more detail that they add into it. Let me look at the bonds again just to make sure, for soon, that is. So, one guy and Zhou Yu. Oh, we already maxed out Sun Chuan's bonds? What cutscene was this?
Things have escalated quickly. In truth, I thought ruling the realm might one day be our aim.
I might skip this, by the way. I'm just trying to see.
But now that I've heard those words from the others,
oh, this cutscene. Okay.
The sheer weight of that idea is mind-boggling.
Okay. What are your favorite battles in Origin so far? Mine would be Hulao Gate and Chirby. I cannot say Chirby yet because I have yet to play it. But Hulao Gate, when you had to fight Dong Zhuo with that massive army, that was humongous. That was an interesting one, for sure. So yeah, all that's left is Zhou Yu and Huang Gai. And I think once, I'm gonna assume, because I haven't seen all these cutscenes in advance, but I'm gonna guess they're gonna talk about the fire attack and Huang Gai feigning surrender to Cao Cao. I think once that plan goes into motion to some degree, I'll be able to max out Zhou Yu and Huang Gai's bonds, and then we'll max out all of Wu's Wu character's bonds. I even maxed out Gan Ning. I don't remember seeing Gan Ning on here. I guess once. Oh, you know what? I probably did way earlier. Let me look at this again. Oh yeah.
There you are. Come with me, yeah?
Yeah, I remember that cutscene. I might have done this way while back, and then the moment that I finished the stage where we fought Huang Zu, his stuff went from other to soon, so that makes sense. All right, yeah, let's go out.
Show 'em what you're made of.
Yeah, so should I go and see one more cutscene?
Lord Sun Quan will make a great ruler. We're all looking forward to his leadership.
I'll milk it out a
Wu
little
has
bit
overcome
longer.
every crisis until this point.
But I don't think I'm going to do any serious battles.
I have such admiration for this kingdom. I'm sure in most kingdoms the leader gives orders from on high and everyone must obey. But not here. In Wu, no one is forced to serve blindly. We debate the merits of each choice and decide together. Yes, it's one of the things that I like most about our kingdom. But even so, it is very hard to get everyone to agree. I wonder how that last meeting would have gone without Zhou Yu and the others. If my father and brother were still alive to see how much Wu and I have changed, I wonder what they would say. Once gone, the dead can never come back to life. Yet, I can't help but wish I had the chance to show them. All that aside, it would be truly pathetic if we were to lose this war, given everything that's happened. I'm counting on you. We will use the unique strength of each of our soldiers to the fullest to achieve victory. That is the way of Wu.
Lord Pongtong, I know you're in there. Today's the day you're going to hear what I have to say.
Oh, here we go. I already know where this is going.
Good grief! How's a man to relax with lords of the land barging in uninvited? I am a humble man of little consequence. It doesn't matter how many times you come here. Your problems are none of my concern.
Yes, I know what kind of man you are. But I have a reason for being so persistent in soliciting you to join our side. Lord Pongtong, your help will be essential to bringing Wu closer to victory. Wu's victory will ensure the safety of the people of Jiangdong, which will in turn make it possible to protect the people of Jing.
Is this your attempt to convince me? Sorry to disappoint, but that won't work on me. All life is precious, but it's not my battle to fight.
I see. Then you have forced my hand. I shall have to rely on my last resort.
Last resort? Well, I'll be damned. So they've got you doing their dirty work for them, have they?
I understand you are good friends with Lord Pongtong. Please put in a good word for us with him.
I almost feel guilty for causing you to be dragged out here. Oh, if it were anyone but you. I don't think I could ever bring myself to refuse if it meant damaging your reputation. Wu's leaders are a sinister bunch, aren't they? Fine, I'll help. But just this once.
Lord Pongtong!
But don't expect me to swear fealty or anything like that. I'm going to do things my way, no matter what.
The honorable warrior is still with us. I couldn't have...
Everyone says that damn
Alright, I guess we'll do one more. And thanks, Harrison, by the way.
Sorry to bring you here so late. In the coming battle against Cao Cao, I will need you to play a central role. There is a crucial factor which must go in our favor. I want you to ensure that it does. We were afraid to say it in front of the others, but executing this strategy will be about as difficult as threading a needle on horseback.
Cao Cao is not an enemy that can be defeated without a great deal of luck. Or perhaps even a miracle.
We intend to overwhelm Cao Cao's massive army with fire. But simply starting the fires won't be enough for the plan to work.
At this time of year, the winds of the Yangtze River Basin blow from the west and the north. Cao Cao's forces are attacking from the north, so their ranks extend in the same direction. The wind will blow out our fires before they can spread.
Of course, Cao Cao is well aware of this, and likely plans to position himself to our north. But the peasantry of Jing have informed us that there is a place where the wind blows from the south for a short period at this time of year.
Chibi. They say there are times at night when a southerly wind blows down the cliffs on the southern coast.
We want to take advantage of that brief gust of wind. We'll only get one chance, so we must not waste it. You have a technique for predicting the wind, do you not?
To give this plan any chance of success, we are going to need that technique of yours.
I knew we could rely on you. We will of course be doing all we can as well, but with your abilities, we will have a solid chance to prevail. We have you with us now. Your presence here may just be yet another gift from fate. Our fate will be decided at Chibi. We will defeat them if all goes according to plan, but everything depends on us engaging them at that precise location. So in this battle, we will repel the enemy vanguard and lead their main formation to Chibi. I want you all to act as if the final battle has already begun. Proceed with all due caution. Now the battle begins.
Zuluan. No. I'm certain I have told you this before. I will not take the same path as you. So, they say Sun Quan is going to war with Cao Cao. Cao Cao has taken control of the Emperor and is now wielding the power of the throne to establish dominance over the Central Plains. I cannot turn a blind eye to his tyranny. If Sun Quan is going to fight him, then I want to help him do it. While all of you are engaging Cao Cao's main force in Jing, I will be assaulting Shu City to capture the Emperor. The Emperor is the foundation of Cao Cao's power. If we can take that advantage away from him, his influence will be greatly diminished. There are warriors among the Shanyue and the Wuhuan who hold me in very high regard. When the time comes, I will be able to rely on their help. But even so, I must admit that such a force on its own is nothing more than an unwieldy horde, which is exactly what brings me to you. I need a commander that can turn my rabble into an elite fighting force. Do you know anyone capable enough? I knew you would. If they come with your recommendation, I think it's safe to assume their abilities will meet my expectations. I will gladly meet with anyone you think is up to the task.
So, your plan is to head to Shu City to rescue the Emperor while Quan and the others are fighting in Jing.
Well, I can't say I care for the phrase rescue the Emperor, but the Emperor has become a powerless figurehead. Whether or not tyranny will plague the land depends on those who guard him. We would likely be better off killing him, but I would rather see him with Sun Quan than under Cao Cao's control.
I suggest you show a bit more respect, Bai Luan. We will rescue the Emperor as loyal retainers of Han.
I won't apologize. You can back out if you wish. In fact, I'm amazed that you agreed to this to begin with, given our history. My actions brought about your deaths, or so I believed. Who could have guessed that we would end up on the same side of a battle?
You don't seem too pleased. But as it happens, there are many things we'd like to say to you. For one, I admit I've made a bad habit of taking things too far. I got so obsessed with building up and defending Wu that I became deaf to the voices of the Shanyue and the people of Jiangdong. By joining forces with you, we may be able to get at least a little closer to making amends to those we've wronged.
Right. And this will also give us the chance we need to save Chuan. Convincing the world of my death is proving to be well worth the effort. I really did plan on never showing my face again. But I couldn't resist the opportunity to fight in such an important battle. But be warned, Guardian of Peace. If you dare try to lay even a finger on the Emperor, I will make you regret it.
Understood. Now, let's run through the strategy once more. Sun Quan will intercept Cao Cao in Jing. During this distraction, we will lead our troops in a surprise attack on Shu City to capture the Emperor. Of course, this is assuming that Cao Cao doesn't discover our plan. If their main force comes to the defense of Shu City, we won't stand a chance. Zuluan, you have full knowledge of our situation, but you will be the only one of us to fight alongside Sun Quan's forces in Jing. The fact that Sun Jian still lives, and that we are targeting Shu City, must be kept a total secret. You must make absolutely sure of it. I suppose I needn't worry. You have always been a man of very few words. With that settled, we will depart immediately. I'm counting on you, Zuluan. Together, we fly.
Alright.
The Young Sea's been busy these days, with even more military.
Well, we definitely got a little bit to do, well, a small bit to do, before I even get to Chirby, or Battle
Being
of
able to fight alongside famous officers and generals,
Senjianko.
it's truly an honor.
Let me check something here. Oh, there's more letters, okay.
Well.
Okay. So. Yeah, I think we are good to go. But I do, before I even continue, in the next stream anyways, because I am getting close to the time where I actually have to try to get a little sleep in before I go to work. And on top of that, I do work tonight, which I just said. Anyways, even when I move on with the progress in the next stream, I'm going to do the battle tournament first, and then go on towards the battle of Senganku. And it's still level 6, no level 7s yet. Anyways, I should probably save. I don't know the last time I actually saved, so I should do that just in case. Anyways, so I am gonna call it a stream here. I actually, yeah, I actually kept this stream going as long or longer than I thought I would. So, with that being said, yeah, let's save again here, just because. So, anyways, I'm gonna call the stream here because it's getting late, as I mentioned. So, yeah. So, thank you all for watching, liking, following, subscribing, chatting, super chatting, you name it. Even being members if you are one. And I'll keep you posted for tomorrow's stream. As you know, Saturdays is gonna be my pick of stream game amongst the 3 games that I stream that aren't restricted to only members. So it could be Dynasty Warriors Origins again, it could be Dynasty Warriors 3 Extreme Legends, or it could be Wolong Fallen Dynasty. I haven't really made up my mind on that just yet, and I'm probably not gonna have my mind made up until it comes close to it, and more than likely that's gonna be a late night stream. I don't know how late I'm gonna end it or late I'm gonna start, but I'll keep you all posted with that. So, yeah, 4.5 hour stream, I think that's pretty good, considering. So, I will keep you posted for tomorrow's stream, and what game that's going to be, and based on all the progress I made on all the games, it seems like I'm pretty damn near close to the end of all of them, to some degree. I feel like I'm getting close to this game when it comes to completing Wu Story Mode. And then after that, we're gonna, well, completing all of the Wu side, if you want to call it that. I know after that, I have to go back and go through weigh-in shoes for Wulong Fallen Dynasty. I am almost done with all of the DLC. And then apparently Justice Blade mentioned there was something to do with the villagers in the Hidden Village. I think after that, I'm going to move forward with New Game Plus. And the plan for Wulong after that would be going through all the stuff again in New Game Plus. And then I'll probably wrap it up at that point and move on to another game. Because I know you could go beyond New Game Plus, New Game Plus Plus, and then 3 pluses and 4 pluses and whatnot. I think after New Game Plus, that's going to be enough for me. I don't have any real reason to go beyond that. I feel maybe down the road, but that's the initial plan. And then Dynasty Warriors 3, I only have 2 more characters to max out at this current time when it comes to points. And then go through Lubu's Chirby, get the 3rd costume, and then go through the original challenge mode stuff and see how that goes. So yeah, that's the idea. Anyways, thank you all again, and I'll keep you posted for tomorrow. Later.